Hello. 4 pings in the PoE Discord. I've never seen that shit before. God damn. There's 1 ping in the main PoE Discord. Oh shit. New and changed gems. The new and changed gems thread. Oh, is this a patch note update too? I haven't even seen that. So, doesn't know. I don't know shit. Updates for 1031. Added a bunch more Valdos. Added more forward unique item options. Stacks of gold has been globally increased by 15%. Penalties to gold from Harbinger Legion Ultimatum. Basically, like, lead mechanic monsters are not going to drop less gold now. Gold fees for most basic currency items that are commonly traded in the currency exchange. Reduced. Gold fees for harvest has been reduced. Fixed a bug with the divine font. Could be using encrypted gems. Yeah, I mean, that was always a bug. Surprised that didn't get fixed. They buffed Charizas. Was something here supposed to be meaningful? No? Not here? Alright, to the gem section. To the gem section. Yeah, I mean, all I got from the patch note update is I'm going to have more gold and self-found. Or is the one I care about? 6 meters long, 7 seconds, 9-second cooldown. 17 proj collision, 20%. Proj only 20 targets on the same side of the wall. Can chain additional time when colliding with the wall. Cannot split pierce or fork when colliding with the wall. Proj can only collide with a single wall of force, no more than once. Something here really bad that I don't understand. Next. I don't think anything's wrong with this one. What, Kinetic Rain? Kinetic Rain was always going to be dog shit. Like, I want to be completely clear. If this skill wasn't nerfed, it was going to be bad at 150%. I don't understand how people got hyped for this skill. This skill it was never going to be good. Also, only fires 10 proj now. The skill was never going to be good. I don't understand why it got nerfed. And this one's like a little more likely to be useful. Transfigured is fine. Only if you're getting the amount of overlaps that you're not actually going to be getting. I have zero faith in this to ever be competitive with KB shenanigans. The mechanics of like fork and split and wall and return and tornado overlaps and all kind and like wall explosions, like all that shit is way stronger than like this maybe hitting 3 times. Like Kinetic Rain was always going to be bad. Alright, Thunderstorm. This is a bow skill, so it's bad, and I don't care about it. But what if it isn't bad? The explosion's kind of hard, but like I don't really care. Con flag is such a cool idea for a skill, but at least the hit base component. All right, kind of fusillade. That has built-in 3 chains. Okay, I mean this is literally just like fusillade from PoE2, right? Isn't this like the exact same skill except this one has chains built into it? So you have to like it has 200 attack speed, so you have to hover, like stand in place to like channel to build up 12 proj, and then it'll fucking pop off and do a ton of damage. Yeah, it's attack. And the average more multiplier when you have everything is like 70 something percent more. I mean, that's a decent single target one, kind of, except you can't spam it. You have to wait for the duration to expire every time. Yeah, I mean, KB is the only hope for wanding. Always has been. Somatic Shell, 50 attack damage. Damage from the skill can only be taken from shells. So you have to hit it with your own skills to proc it. I thought the whole point was it could chain react. There's too much text in here. Is it gonna be good? I don't know. It might be. It's weird. That's the last line. Dust fire from explosion can apply no more than one new shell. So it just like bounces around like a one shell, one shell, one shell. Like you throw one shell into a pack and then you start attacking and then like chains throughout the pack with your main skill. Like my main skill one shots the whole screen except for the rare monster that's in the middle of it. Alright, Wall of Force. Cannot split, pierce, or fork when colliding with the wall. But that's not a problem because our plan is, I mean, that's like basically, that's text that I would have already assumed was there mechanically based on how the wall works. There's actually putting it on the gem itself. So it forces the chain. Like that's not new. That's just like a mechanical clarification update within the gem. So it's not like intuitive. It's like actually explicit. So this went from 13 to 17 proj by gaining 14 gem levels. So likely you're gonna get at level 21 like 18 maybe because they like to do that often. You automate it. The problem with automating is like, sure you get the CDR either from putting it on like traps or from putting it on Spellslinger, but I really think you need this wall to spawn in the right location relative to the boss and you. Like it needs to be right behind the boss so that you can fork um, off the boss, and then those proj hit the wall and explode, and then chain back to the boss and then explode. I wonder if the green text gives us any clues into the Mortal Summon Curses of Spellslinger. I maybe, but you might name lock the boss a lot, and that might not work. I'm not sure. Can only chain on the same side of the wall. Once again, it's the kind of thing I already would have expected it to work that way. So it's just kind of new text, expanding the mechanics. Allies and enemies can pass through. Allied prods which can collide with enemies will also collide with this wall and change from into other targets. Proj can only collide with a single wall of force and no more than once. I don't really know what that means, but I know it doesn't matter. Like, the worst case interpretation of that is if you fork off a boss and 2 Proj hit the wall, only 1. I'm pretty sure what this means is it's actually an upside. What this means to me is that returning Proj that have collided off the wall and gone through the boss cannot hit the wall again. So you won't get returning Proj wall hits, which is a good thing. So as far as I can tell, this is going to mean like I'm going to get 17 extra, 20% less damage explosions with no weird shit happening. So you could drop return. Maybe, but I think return is still good. Like return is good because returning Proj cannot hit the wall because they've already hit the wall. Like fork, main Proj hits the boss, forks into 2 or 3 based on your stuff. Those 2 or 3 Proj hit the wall. They all then chain back through the boss. What's unknown is, can these hit the boss? When the main Proj has already hit the boss, does this bypass chain mechanics? We don't know. Presumably it'd be able to hit the tornado at least, but I don't fucking know on that either. And then it'll go through the boss, and then it'll return back from its point, go through the boss again, through the wall, because it's already hit the wall, so it can't hit it again. So return should still be good. Yeah, it's good. Xena Crane's dog shit. It always was gonna be dog shit. You're playing KB. You're playing KB or Power Siphon. Alright, Windburst support. I don't care. Move 10 yards, fire 3 proj, like 7 if you have more. You wanted to play KR? Sorry. My bad on getting it nerfed. And by that I mean, I've been saying it's trash since it was first teased and it's in initial form. And it got nerfed because people were going crazy over it. Not my fault. I tried. And this is the on-kill version of kinetic anomalies, which like you just kind of would never use because it doesn't help you on single target, and single target is the only ever problem that ones have. Living lightning support. Trigger some living lightning when a supported skill does lightning with a hit, which has 0.2 second cooldown, 5 uses. Okay. They target near enemies with a number of melee training attacks before dissipating. It was like a so if someone's 1, you can only have 8 up at once. They attack 5 times before dissipating. How much damage do they do? I don't see like a multiplier on damage. It says like a number of melee chaining attacks, so it's not using the attack to summon them. It's using its own attack. But yeah, like there's no indication on how much damage they do. Or like what base they come from or anything at all. And minions are cringe. They modified the text to not say attack damage, which is just a tooltip update. It's no difference in mechanics. Right? That is kind of weird. Why did they change that? No, it's the same number as before. Like, that's not going to be... That is really weird. Because the old text very clearly is telling you this is adding to your weapon damage. The new text almost indicates that it has a base damage like spells, which is just like less clear. Chain hook. This is just a lot of these are just buffs. Make sure there's no snuck in like earth shattered nerf in here. I don't think there's anything in the updated gems that wouldn't have already been in the patch notes, right? So I don't think we need to go through this. Archmage. I don't think that's a difference. That's just a wording change, pretty sure. If this said have base mana cost, then it would have been a change, but it's just a wording change. Yeah, Earthshatter's not in here. Nothing with like Exert or anything. Do 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 do. Shouldn't have coming in. I thought about playing the Bleed Slayer a bit last night. I spent a little bit of time fucking with Phases POB to give it some more speed. And I checked a little bit to see, and like I kind of like it, but I don't know. I might. The main reason is just because like I don't. I still don't know what my second character is gonna be. Like Fissure. Yeah, I mean this got fucked up. It lost the area on a skill that already wasn't very big, and then also doesn't like multi anymore. Yeah, Lucky Bleed with new graft. That's not how Lucky hits work, unfortunately. Yo, thanks for the raid. Like, because Bleed has a rolled damage range, you would assume that Lucky works. And honestly, Lucky should work on Bleed. But for whatever reason, it just doesn't. So the unnerf EFOS? I wouldn't say that, because I don't think... Like, the patch note nerf was a mechanical change. Those often are not included in gem text information. I fully expect it's still nerfed the same way the patch notes say. Thanks to Raid Rue. Hope you had a good time. After this league, ES will get nerfed because of popularity, so play Bleak Sims next league. Like, one of the main reasons why... Thank you for the raid, my fellow feline streamer. Cat. From the Infernal Cry change. It looks like it's just a wording update. Like, pretty much everything in here that's different than what the patch notes say, it's just a wording update from what I've seen for all of these. Just to make it more clear, like, there's the duration of the buff on you, there's the duration of the debuff, and using the term secondary makes it like a little bit less ambiguous or a little less clear. You have to go read the green text to see which is primary, which is secondary. Whereas this makes it clear. It's like the buff lasts this long, the debuff won't last that long. But Archmage is the wording update. I'm pretty sure it's a wording update. I can't see a way to interpret this in any other way. Like gain base mana cost means it gains at mana cost before multipliers. But like using the word base could then allow you to interpret it in some weird way where like it's replacing the base. Whereas this is like supposed to be a little more clear that this is adding the mana cost. Both are clear to me, and they both pretty clearly mean the same thing to me. God, energy leech got fucked up. Basement suspensions will affect it now. They've always affected it. Affected it.
If you think this Archmage change is a nerf, you're fucking stupid and you don't understand how Archmage works and you don't understand how to read.
Hey man, it's a wording change, no nerf. I think. For that he explains it. Yeah, I mean, well, Force looks good, but it's not good enough for hardcore stuff on Wanding, I don't think, for League start. I'll happily put this down on like an endgame int stack KB. Go Shabi on Earthshatter? No, never. Having your rage removed is very, very bad for you. There is a world where Shabi on Earthshatter could be good, but it basically would require you to like use Berserk to stay right below rage cap to benefit from extra rage, and it's like it's not good. It's not worth it. Yeah, like the Archmage thing, just a wording change. It's always worked the same way. Yeah, that micromanagement would never be worth it for a build that already has like really, really, really good ascendancy points. But what I was saying earlier about Earthshadow versus Slayer Bleed is the main reason why like I kind of just wanted the Earthshatter is it's just such a vibe to play. There's so little you have to think about. Like you leap, you occasionally press one Warcry, you attack, and then with Bleed you have like you have the whole like static strike thing and aggravating your shit, and you gotta press a tincture every now and then. No one wants to press a tincture. But and then like this like war banner dropping, which is one of the only reasons it has like really high damage, and if you don't do that, you're gonna feel worse. And but if I was gonna min max my first character, like Slayer Bleed would for sure be better than Earthshatter Zerker for the end game for the scaling forever. Because like the not having to use like 5 auto exerts means you get to actually run Flesh and Stone. The build can much more easily use Schizo, which is like insane defense. Ascendancy for Instack and KB. I think it's Deadeye personally. What the fuck is that? Is that a hedgehog? A porcupine? A squirrel with like being Thanos snapped? I think it's a squirrel being Thanos snapped. Yeah, softcore or hardcore, I'm pretty sure I would want to play Instack on Deadeye. Oh Jesus. The thing with like the bleed setup, you you need to surpass dot cap by a lot before you're actually hitting dot cap in a reasonable way. Like if your POB says your average dot is dot cap, it's likely that you could play for an hour straight and never actually do dot cap to anything because of the way POB calculates the average bleed DPS. You need to be a good ways past dot cap on like the default way that bleed works. Like your top end needs to be like probably like 50, 60 mil. Maybe like 50 mil. The 27 sheet's still empty. I can throw in the pobs that I've worked on, but like, eh. And the more you scale your bleed, like you're typically also scaling your hit depending on how you're doing it. How much do you guys need to farm Guardian rotates comfortably? I would say like 5 mil will feel fast because Minnow has like 30 million HP. So if you have like anything more than like 5 mil real DPS, you're gonna feel decently comfy. But if you're gonna be just like putting in any map mod and not caring like what the mods are whatsoever, a little more so that the tank mods don't ever make it feel bad. Because if you have 5 mil and you put in like life as ES, you might feel a little rough. One of the nice things about doing Guardian rotations is often you can play like shrines in like Huck and Sulfite nodes and just get a bunch of dam. I enjoyed Slammer. That sleep leveling is great. Yeah, like Sunder campaign is extremely good, and then uh, the end game is like pretty good all the way until T17s. So no Fizz dot. I mean, Fizz dot maybe can get there. I haven't looked into it enough. It's extremely boring. Hey, that's up to you, man. I love melee. I love going fast. And by that I mean I'm playing kinetic blast with clustering Hyro. Let's go. Archmage is the same. I'm surprised they didn't tease the remainder of the hand graphs. Is the pre-download out yet? Is that getting data mined? I'm actually playing KB Hyro. Is that bait? I'm pretty sure I'm not going to. Probably because like I just don't think it's good. I just don't think it's good. Gonna be heavy striking Hillick 5 minutes in. I might be double striking Hillick. I still haven't decided on Slayer Slam. Like one reason to go Slayer Slam is just simply it's different. I haven't played it before. It's using Ground Slam, not Earth Shatter. It's a shit ascendancy class that I would never play. Like fucking Slayer, Jesus Christ, self harm basically. Report me. The thing with KB being a good mapper, I don't I don't know if it is on non Dead Eyes. Like I like if you're telling me you're logging into a character that has 20% move speed without flasks and calling it a good mapper, I don't know if I believe you. Like even if KB right click one shots the screen, I can map faster on Earth Shatter because I can move through like 3 times faster. Like you don't need to kill shit better. You just need to find a way to make your character move. And like Necro in outdoor layouts does that because it gets so much charge attack speed. It gets there. But like all these like Templar Wanderers, I don't know if they're gonna be fast. Just get a mage load. Yeah, that's all it. Yeah, like KB single target is gonna feel fine in T16s on Hyro pretty much instantly. Is Infinite Fire like some basis pop kind of padding? Think about it this way. Um Everything you attack on that character, except for the fortress boss, will die in one hit and be overkilled by 10 times its HP over the whole bleed duration. So the only time the POB matters is how much damage are you doing to the fortress boss. And because you only press War Banner on the boss, you'll always have that many stacks when you get there. And if you kill it in one bleed, then no, it's not really padding. It's not even killing it in one bleed because the banner lasts forever, right? Like if you're standing in it. Go on Bleed Slayer, it's set. I might. I need to log in and do a practice round of that. I don't think I really need to do any Earth Shadow runs. I know how that shit works. I just gotta make sure that the filter is good, which it should be because it hasn't changed. Because like most of the problems with the complex trauma like Jug or even just any complex trauma bleed build is the whole like overexert and Echo's Helm and just being a shitty strike skill instead of a slam just means there's all these like problems that are annoying to solve. And like the Slayer Blade build doesn't use any of that shit. It's not abusing overexert, it doesn't wear the helm. It just attacks and does damage. And that's neat. Don't need to Dux for playing Wander, amen. I wish. Wander Deadeye, let's go. I still had a Merc maybe. Half the player base on Templar. I mean, Templar like one Divine of Gear on Templar is gonna be killing like T16 map bosses pretty much instantly. Like you're gonna drop your wall of force and kill it in a second. I think. Which is obviously enough damage to do Ubers and like all pinnacle bosses. Like the only thing you actually need damage for in this game, beyond like 10 mil, is just killing T17 map bosses. There you go, Necro for block chance. Necro looks neat. Did Jung go further in his run yet? That he was working on yesterday? It's like, no. He licked too many floors. He posted a full guide. I stayed chatting all day. That's a good thing to do. KBF clustering Necromancer League Start Guide.
My actual league start for 3.27 will be a kinetic blast of clustering Necromancer. Now this patch brings us to one singular buff for Necromancer, which is doubling the per corpse attack 100% only using spell slingers, triple damage. Consider things like, Warden's got 100% shock, which is double damage, and then tinctures. Or you have Elementalist with its insane golem scaling and a 65% shock. Corpse Pact alone, that node on Necromancer, triples my damage by itself because of the attack and cast speed, but also because of the built-in shock aura. Now it also comes with chill aura, which is fantastic as well. However, Necromancer does one thing that every other Ascendancy besides Guardian fails to, and that actually is to provide low investment multi-hit mitigation. Using Bone Offering and Shield with block on it, you're really easily able to hit pretty high levels of block and pretty easily actually hit max block in the early endgame. Now the off chance that Kinetic Rain is highly overperforming, I mean this is possible, you don't even need to switch into a mana stacking setup, you can still stay on generic damage because Necromancer provides you with generic power, right? Increased attack speed is good on every single Wanderer you can play. And while the late game transitions into a Whispers and Infinity mana stack, regardless of which option to go for, I've chosen not to include this because we don't really know the drop rate on Whispers yet, and if there are other uniques that are more build enabling and much more easy to access, I prefer to go for those in the early endgame. Now then, this POB is designed to...
I think then, do you have to play VD of Seething? Like, do you have to use that corpse skill? There's got to be a different corpse skill we can use to get our shit because like you can't see anything, man.
Simple as possible, extremely.
Or no, that's not even Seething, right? Like, Root, can't you just play VD of Chain? I feel like that's what I would rather do.
Easy to follow
because you can't see shit with this. Even with Black Flame, it doesn't matter what MTX you play on VD. I've played VD 10 times. The MTX does not matter. You can't see shit.
Steps. And once you're set up properly, all you really have to do is attack. I think the only manual skill I might press or consider pressing is Arcane Cloak. Other than that, you just attack because I'm using 3 different trigger setups to automate a bunch of different utility. Let's jump into the POB. I want to talk about each progression step, at least thematically, and then if there's other questions or you need more detail, I have a Wander leveling guide. I have tons of fresh SSF starts for how to league start a Wander. You can look to that. So I imagine leveling this build with Kinetic Bolt right away. I also use a Holy Flame Tome. You can see this in terms of like all of my leveling these days. I really don't like to play Rolling Magma. Though you could just play Rolling Magma, Armageddon Brand, Cremation, Firestorm, that whole setup. I want to play once early as possible. You play Kinetic Bolt, you want to buy Prismatic Burst off Nessa. Really next patch, it makes you feel much better when you don't have Leech.
Ooh, the instant Ignite nodes for 100% increased damage. Hate it. But it's fine. I mean, it doesn't stay for very long.
The skill step at this point wants to run a ballista setup. I want to go towards library, and I've included notes for a lot of the gems that I would consider buying.
Oh,
If
lead the
that when you're
details.
playing with Kinetic Blast is Cruel Lab though is when this build really start to take off. It is when you're able to allocate Corpse Pact. At normal lab, I go for like this, but at Cruel Lab, you want to switch a bunch of things around. This is when this node path over to Undertaker at this point in time. This is when you get all your attack speed. Build starts to feel really, really amazing, and I can even really test it this patch gear out. But when you have 2,000-ish mana at level 67, which is almost like for free, like easy to get, right? That's like 2 times like 0.17, which is whatever maybe you want to do that. And I haven't tested this part of the build out. And I haven't tested this part of the build out, but your Volatile Dead might actually do enough spell damage that you can take like these 3 nodes and actually leech ES from your spells only and then skip Ghost Reaver. So now you're splitting your damage between life and ES, having a bigger ES pool because of Doriani, and then going hybrid leech right away. But that's not what the plan is right now. This is the current plan. It's very, very simplified. You know, the gear is like life mana. There are a lot of suffixes to make up, as far as like res and attributes go, but actually not that much. And I also opted not to go suppression. Now, if you're in a softcore trade and you, for some reason, still want suppression, you can pat down to inveterate, or you can just click this and click suppress lucky and call that a day.
Amen.
Either way, it's probably gonna be a really safe league starter to play. I think I'll be progressing this hopefully pretty well on day one. I'm like feeling pretty sick still, kind of feeling like shit.
Oh, baby.
But hopefully I'm able to play it out and feel much better tomorrow. And then I can move into some of the deeper endgame stuff, and I'll be releasing that as I play into it. I think there's a lot to experiment with, but
Is this the one you wanted? You wanted balloon? No bin said. We gotta redo that one. New face cam. I wanna just log in and just play some duels real fast. I'm sure I've got filters that are kind of functional for this. Let's see, where's Phase's league start thing? And he passed the fucking entrench at the start. Holy shit. A 1.5 meter long beard now. If only. Early game. What's early game? Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. My life res brother. We got some endurance charges, the on kill shit that you have to play on like every single slammer in the early game. That's where you get your mana leech. That's convenient. Fuck, I'm wavering. If you get stunned, you're unlucky. Don't be unlucky. I really want to click these 3 points with cannot block attacks on like every single build. Get that radius, get the anti-block shit. Why not unwavering? If you're already playing Brine King and you have this increased stun threshold node and you're a mitigation-based character, not an avoidance-based character, that's playing one defense type, life, no minor matter bullshit, you just don't get stunned very often. Like before you walk into any boss, you always take it, but when mapping, yeah. Not for a while. Let's see. I like doing dual pathing down here typically. Which I would do in League Start, then I'd pivot to this later. Do you have actual like leveling? Okay, he does. I don't really need that, but ooh, still intimidating cry at this point. Okay, let's go. That's an update again, or the one from earlier today. New update, kinetic grade lowered to 15%. Let's go.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark days ahead.
I'm just gonna use the Marauder Axe filter. It'll probably be fine.
You were born with quickness of body. You were born to be swift and strong.
Phase, build,
what did you do with your gifts, Jude?
Give me some more gold, nice. The 15% more gold is nice, but I think the bigger part of that, thing that'll matter more, is them removing the penalties, or reducing or removing. I forgot what they said, but changing the penalties on gold from like all the mechanics in the game. It says removing, reduce, lowering, removing. All right, it's one of those three. Like we don't know what that means, but I think that's probably going to be impactful. Like hopefully the result of that change is we'll end up with similar gold incomes to having a merc. Because gold without mercs, holy fuck. Mamba felt clunky. I've never actually played Mamba. I just put it in the fob and didn't like it enough to play it.
That's a good sign. I've seen Lion Eyes. God hasn't abandoned us.
Fine work with Hiller.
What do we need here? Probably a 3 green.
What little help?
Respect their abusers, right?
Take care.
On duelists typically. I think it's Pyramid here. I hope not. Everyone bait the incoming. I think people are going to be unhappy with their wanders the moment they like people that want to do hard content early. Like they're not the tankiest and their single target sucks. They're clear in terms of killing trash monsters is fucking great and it's so fun. But their single target sucks. And the Wall of Force will help. It'll help. What I don't know is which version of Wander is the most bait. Because I'm very confident I could play the higher version of Wander, and if I didn't do T17s, I would be totally fine.
It's nice not to be dead yet.
Deadeye for sure. I like Deadeye personally.
Now there's a face I never. Lion Eyes what? Be well.
Fine work with Hiller.
I have to buy this shit? Fuck you. Another triple green.
Farewell.
Hello. Farewell.
Not the most pleasant of arenas, but it'll have to do for now.
I think GGR would have been good as well. Chance to Bleed's really strong early on. This is dead and just turn around. Pub's in-game Wander is so squishy. I mean, in-game in-stack Wander is not squishy if you don't want it to be. Like, invest a tiny bit into block and attack to block and spellwalk, get ES on block and your shield suffix. And even if you're skipping suppression, if you have 20k ES, like you're gonna be fine against most content. Isn't a Hyro? Yeah, I want to test the Slayer Bleed Slam shit, see if it feels good. And it's actually like 1 mer starting point. I would say Mage Blood plus 100 Divines is probably what I would want. It just depends on what you're doing. Like, all of the really hard T17 strats are gone. You don't need that strong of a character anymore. Offensively or defensively. And you can make good currency doing T16 content. Oh, we're dead. Slams are interchangeable. So the problem you're going to run into if you play Earthshaking on the Earthshatter build is Earthshatter does more than double the single target. Your clear will feel functional, and it's interchangeable in the sense that like you can do that. The main thing you would change is lower the amount of investment you have into like Warcry CDR, and specifically don't use what's that so called? Generalist Cry. Like, don't use Generalist Cry on Earthshaking. And it'll work, it's functional, but Earthshaking really needs big AoE to feel good. Like a lot of it. It's mainly a Slayer build more than a Zerker build. Actually better for clear early. This skill does way more single target and the clear is good enough. The main downside of playing Spectro is you often kill things behind you, so you backtrack for loot. But it's a good skill. We like it. But you can do Frostbite Bets if you want, you can do fucking Shield Charge if you want, you can do a lot of things. But this single target right here is like so high. I just destroyed that boss. Need Sniper's Mark.
While we live, we are blessed.
And then... oh, I could've got it here, fuck.
Got a job for you. Stay sharp out there.
Yes?
Might as well grab... nope, this all suck. What was I about to buy? There's something I was gonna buy. Right. Frostbite for later. That's fine. Yeah, not ideal.
I can't do this just yet.
Pretty sure the stairs are right here. And start to be Bleed Slayer? Nah, I'm not changing it. I just want to test it. I want to test it for like 6 hours, maybe. If I like how it feels at the 6 hour mark, maybe I will.
Couldn't ask for a better training ground than Rake last.
Or Wander's here. Who knows? I might log in on and just play fucking Wander from the start. I don't know, man. No, I'm not gonna know what I'm gonna league start until right before the league start. Like maybe I'll know by the end of tonight, but I don't fucking know, man. I really think adding cats to that wander will help its feel a lot. Just 35 attack and cast speed. That's like giga fucking haste for shield charge, for everything. And I think my shield charge only had faster attacks on it. If I added momentum and rage support as well, it's gonna instantly be a lot faster. When I'm playing this build, important thing to remember is you can't use Sniper's Mark unless you're using Volley. Because it fucks up like your axes that go in random directions and don't do good damage. And the combo of Sniper's Mark plus Volley usually feels like the highest single target setup, but I'm not like sure that it is. Are we leveling? This is a Slayer. This is Bleed Slayer. Testing how Phase's build feels in like the first 6 hours of gaming. And if it feels really good, I might get convinced to give it a shot. Just because I've already played Zerker Slams like 3 or 4 times in the last 6 months. You also get to skip Marauder Act 1, which is like a huge vibe increase. You need a Schizo node? 100%, yeah. In the endgame, 100%. That's like one of the biggest reasons why I like it. It just gets, like this build can use Schizo nodes with so little downside. Now, whereas like Zerker downside is like a much bigger downside. For specifically for your ascendancy trade-offs. Like Bleed has a bigger downside
I can live with that.
in terms of what they lose from gems, but Zerker has a bigger downside in terms of what they lose from their ascendancy changing. Yeah, the Delirium Bloodline, where you take 40% less damage from hits. What do you trade? You get rid of Impact. If you think about it, when you're playing an RT build that's Bleed, like Impact is only giving you 50% increased area effect. That's 3 passive points of value. Like a 3 passive points of value ascendancy node is exceptionally low value. Go right. I think I'm lost. Walk toward me.
The tail.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
While we live.
My Bleed, the scaling just seems pretty solid. Dash out, frostbite in. Satisfying to play. Dots can be really satisfying to play for sure. Just watching the health bar just melt. A charge swap? Fuck no, we're not racing. I'm not trying hard to go 100 seconds faster in Act 1.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Didn't even break a sweat. I can't do this just yet.
The gift subs. I want to hit that, but I'm not using an ID scroll for it. Let me through. It's like a straight down exit. I may never do this box. I fucking hate it. You just getting people and do no damage. All to get some large mana flasks. Imagine. Needs an augment.
I recognize that pretty face. Grand.
Theopolis. I could Hatred Essence this. But... should I? I don't want to wait for the Wood Splitter. I don't think you need to. I'm pretty sure that this boss is gonna get, like, smashed.
Your frightened heart echoes from these stones. Come.
The sun. Take care.
Large in... I don't think I need precision.
Stay sharp out there.
I do need these colors for my Leaf Slam. I should have bought that 3-gain hat earlier. So that's Leaf Slam colors.
Farewell.
We'll just do weird shit, it's fine. I need a
Yes?
second
Well,
spare
we live, we are
attacks
blessed.
for now. I think. Need a wand, is that what I need?
I can't do this just yet.
Sounds bad.
Ha! My fans in Oriath will barely recognize me. I almost feel sorry for these doomed sea dogs.
Oops. Damn, that was a slow slam. It's not that slow.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard knocks. Sure, were the circumstances reversed, you'll do precisely the
A mallet with 19 and 33 fizz. Holy. Or fire, not fizz.
Goodbye. Mm-hmm. Farewell.
Welcome.
That
Farewell.
did this the wrong way. I totally just walked into that thing, didn't I? Is that the way I planned this time? Rusty. So I don't have enough strength to use a fucking mallet. Because Duelist is a weak, shitty ascendancy for ship builds. I also kind of don't like going mana flows. I think it's bad.
I can't do this just yet.
Just buy a Lapis. Up 2 large manas? Nah, just 2 small manas is fine. I've done that a lot. You don't get anything here we care about. But buy a fucking
well.
Sunder. And
Farewell.
yeah, I guess you just need so many transmutes. Yeah, my links suck. That's one thing I don't like about Spec Throw. It uses different links than Shield Charge.
Farewell.
It uses different links by a lot. So it's like... Oh, I guess nope, I'm not doing that yet. Need 1 level still. I keep all these shitty greens you don't care about, and then it's like, alright, now time to change to a bunch of reds. I also really don't like the skill without volley. Should be using volley instead of the other one. We're not gonna fight this for a Torment Essence. Right, so we're just gonna go like Sunder and like Chance to Bleed. And I don't even have Intimidating Cry. I bought a second faster attacks when I should have bought a second. I love that that's not on my default still. I bought like a second faster attacks, that should have been momentum. It's not that big of a difference in what they do, but we're dead. Not dead.
At last, I have so much I wish to share. It's his last throw.
I missed. Am I crazy? Didn't I put Chance to Bleed in here? Oh, there we go. Yeah, doing this without Intimidating Cry. I don't think Steel does more damage than Spectre without Intimidating Cry. And Ruthless. Like, if I had the good links, it'd be fine. I did a really bad job with managing my gear. Like, yeah, on Act 1, almost never. The time to do it would be like, probably if you're level 8 and you just killed Dweller, and you're going into, to get your points and you're back with the vendor. Need transmutes. And Topaz Ring. I'm gonna go ahead and go get my Intimidating Cry. It's pretty important for this build to work.
I thought you're a...
I sell one of these to buy a Rustic Sash that's ideally not shit. And this totem can get out of my life.
You are one beast.
Fair enough to change to that.
I can't do this.
I'll upgrade. I just make Slayer the meta. It just gets bleed. Like bleed slams are actually seem kind of decent. And that's a Slayer build, I think. Hit based, I would always Berserker. Not Jug, because Jug sucks. I would have been down to do Jug if there were a few good Ascendancies. For Bloodlines for bleed, but like, the only good one is just more defense, which is not what Jug needs. Jug needs some speed, some more damage Ascendancy. It just has defense. It's like, I'm gonna go for a defense Ascendancy. I'll make my other Ascendancy one that actually is good. And most importantly, Slayer has Wall Leeching, which lets you use good cluster duels. That is the actual reason.
What trouble? Travel far.
You just never get enough attack speed on bleed builds to feel good like ever.
Goodbye.
And Slayer can play triple attack speed clusters, and then their Leap Slam. Like my final POB, by final I mean like I took Phase's POB and changed like 5 things to get more attack speed. It has slightly faster Leap Slam than Zerker does, which is wild because like Jug Leap Slam is like twice as
The place of soil
half as
dreams.
fast.
I'll have to tread carefully here.
So that concern of like your build's just slow as shit isn't really there on Slayer because you get good clusters. So my character fucking sucks right now. Only because my sockets are bad. If I had Ruthless, we'd be chilling. Because my sockets are bad, and Slayer Star, it just feels worse than Marauder Star as soon as you're playing Sunder. Thought it was gonna be done here. Oh, I'm lost. Fire that is. If it's not right here, we're fucked. It's a corrupted zone. These shouldn't be allowed to spawn. Oh, I got the waypoint. We'll come back. I think it's like closer to the entrance, I think. Fucking Val zones in my game. Base tank him, but he takes more damage if you move. Oriani makes the target have minus 200 res, Ignore res makes them have 0 res. Don't get me wrong, ignoring res is good. but it's not triple damage, you know. Have any alts?
Travel far.
One alt. What do I even buy?
The spirit is strong.
Probably Blood Rage.
Go with the spirit.
3 red real fast on this guy. That chest could become through it pretty easily, but my chest is currently my elite colors, so fuck me. And as always, do Act 2 in a different order every single time. Should never have a system here, just go wherever you want. Red axe. What's that one?
I can't do this just yet.
Usually you don't want to put it in your axe.
Left they are.
Got that whenever I get another ID scroll. I'm very poor this run. That could be a whetstone. I think that would make more noise. I really don't like mana flows pathing. I'm never doing that again. I would much rather be life pathing, and then I could just path all the way through to the attack speed node. But I'm not going to path through mana flows through mana to the attack speed node. I could just not play Spec though and just do shield charge on duels the next one as well. Just so I have better colors at the start. Or just play the game better and actually have colors. Gotta do some thinking.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Yeah, mana regen isn't very useful. Like, when you're playing a Leap Sound build, you just play 2 mana pots, so you don't really ever have mana problems.
I believe in traveling light.
Look.
Hands.
Relax.
What troubles?
Get some alts, but god, my inventory just fucking sucks this game.
Travel, make it fast.
Good. There.
Going?
You are dream tender.
I think it's better on its own.
Go with the spirit.
I had a whetstone, but I'm kind of suck at everything I know. I don't. Oh, it is. Damn, it's crazy. 19 to 33, it's still just never better.
Ready, exile? It is this.
Alright, I can do points actually matter now.
I can't do this just yet.
If we even need that, no, we shouldn't. And we didn't click those points.
Fran.
Up you go, little beast! Away! Do not worry, little beast.
I forgot to buy Ruthless next one. Go grab that real fast. Personally, I like Ruthless, because I could have waited to do Westman thing
Hello.
first. And I never have any fucking anythings, because I'm poor and bad.
Be well.
I usually get a chance to bleed for melee fizz whenever I get that point. Then it becomes important to actually start tracking your Ruthless progress, so that you can intimidate cry your Ruthless hits and get some nice multi-hit shenanigans going on.
I believe in traveling light.
I have 89 chance to hit right now, it's kind of low. Marauder just deals with that and then clicks RT at a couple like 17 or some shit. Or you have to run precision on the list. -1
I believe in traveling light.
Cross straight there.
Now it's not only delaying it for 4 seconds, because you also take less damage. I had another one of these sitting around, so I could do that.
While we live, we are blessed.
You got anything for me, bud?
I didn't farewell.
Yes, sir. Now, chance to bleed is out, and melee fizz in.
Ready, exile!
Like, delaying 40%, even if it was just delaying 40% for 4 seconds later, that's really fucking good. But the fact that it also provides some mitigation, really good defensive node at the pretty big opportunity cost of fucking your jewels.
I can't.
Hello. Return.
I have so much shit in my bags, I gotta get out of here. Yeet. Oh. Butcher Templar for keep clustering. I think Templar is gonna have a smoother feeling early game. And
I believe I could give the great Tereso a run for
I'm
his
not really
money
sure
now.
what's gonna feel best later on. cheating with this fucking endurance charge is so weird. How would it never have ID scrolls this entire run? Help.
A shame we have only the trees for audience.
What if I do the pair that has a blue socket?
That was.
Speak. Going?
I'll do some res crafts here, but I'm not going to. I have fire and lightning, just not cold. Fire is what you need for the sim. Poison spark. The skill had double the base prod speed. I'll log it in. No onslaught node? No. Or not. I value RT a lot. Y'all see how much flat not fizz was on that axe? Holy shit, that was a lot. That's like full T1s of like the flat non-fizz rolls. I'd rather have like one fizz roll personally, but that's neat.
Well, this can't be good.
Ready?
Build that a pack speed roll though. Oh, huge. That 6 speed roll. Feel it in my veins. Prismatic tincture, what? Could have played Delve. A melee build typically is pretty solid in Delve very early on. Berserker Slammer, Slayer Bleed, Slayer, Slammer. Like Earthshatter with a bunch of like a good axe and a bunch of life res go gear can pretty easily go to like 600. Skipping rituals, always and forever. Wait for a better hat base before I use that. There's times in the smite. Nah, this is bleed.
Can't do this just yet.
Just for y'all.
I want to grab that just so I have it. So my colors change around in the future. Always good to have backup options for your sockets. So when you get one, you have like a full pivot you can do. I'm gonna unsocket Sunder and resocket it here. So my Ruthless is reset. Then we're gonna attack twice. And Intimidating Cry. So my next Thunder should be Ruthless up. And instantly War Cry again. 2 more hits. Now I have no clue which attacks are Ruthless because I wasn't counting. That one was.
Travel far.
We're gonna do some res crafts here. Gonna be cold and fire. That's good enough for now. If I also nice early on, that starts the end of Act 1, right? Be careful early on. You on a lot of builds, like you really don't want to identify all until after Act 3. Transmutes are very important in the first three parts of the campaign.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt.
Drop on Zerker for Bloodline. The Zerker build I was planning on playing doesn't really drop anything for a Bloodline. The full default Zerker is kind of just better.
My spirit is spent.
And then maybe late game, you could drop Defy Pain for Schizo. Because it's like, I think it's probably better defense to have Schizo. But Defy Pain is really fucking good too, so. Vegetarian part do nothing. Ultis is the Transfigured Gem. It's like base kinetic rain is about the orbs. The Transfigured version is about the impact. But unless there's like crazy fucking overlaps, the numbers are not competitive.
That somber expression doesn't become those fetching features at all. Cheer up and dance with me. Enough of this!
Not sure what I buy here on this build. On Slayer. Usually we just start auto-exerting. But like, I don't have any Warcry shit anywhere near me to make that actually useful.
Yes.
I have to give anything useful, so we'll just do it.
See you.
Yeah, right now, but soon. I don't like Card of Purity, personally.
There is nothing
On
else.
Sunder, the way it makes monsters split up with all your, like, fuckers following you around, makes it feel, not worth it, in my opinion.
What's up? Don't do
I'll
anything.
buy this helmet. I'll start auto-exerting when I can put that on. Well, somewhere around there. I still have to get another green for Blood Rage. It ideally comes from the weapon, so double axe at 26 plus that. Nah, Slayer can't overleach Petrified Blood. I think only Life Flasks can go above Applied blood.
Just 2G
50%, right? It's just an upgrade.
Just 2G1R.
And I can move my blue here as well. Junk's Necro. I like the idea. I think Corpse Pact is really good vibes. I like offerings. I think they're also really good. It lets you go for block, and that's great. Block is how you survive on those builds. But you have to do so much shit to make
An emperor must
it work, make the corpse stuff work. And I just don't like the opportunity cost. I feel like it's a bit too high. And it's hard to have enough defense on that in terms of overall pool life mana ES. Like when you mana stack on Hyro, you get like 2,500 ES for free, on top of getting way more mana, so your pool is much bigger. We're going. I think it's just journey time. How much of a journey? I both want to get up here and get auto exert shit, and I also want to get to RT. But Hyro has 2 exceptional points, and then it has one really good bloodline in the form of the cats, and then you can either go the endurance charge shit early game, which is what you'll do, or late game you can maybe do some spectre shit with double cats. So it's got some options there that could be really good. We had a life mod on our chest. Bug. I don't have the double axe yet. Bottom from the vendor. Focus are easy to craft. For example, warning call. That one's not too bad. The ones that are super hard to craft are. Bruh. My double axe. The ones that are really hard to craft are the ones that include, I think it's called Cry Wolf or some shit. I always use the wrong term for it, so that's probably not what it's called.
Stay true to you.
Mob mentality? Yeah. So I should have had precision. I don't, and I'm not gonna grab it. Yeah, mob mentality. It's the ones that give you charges. Like, those are the ones that are really hard to craft. Like, the best way to craft them is, like, either alting and wriggling, or just chaos spam. like what I did at Craft 2 was just chaos spam, and the average is 1,500 chaos. So if you're making the ones that give you charges, it's really hard, but Warning Call, lead by example, is not hard, no.
It seems there's glory in the old empire yet.
You are 1G.
I missed that guy like 7 times. Not like with accuracy, like I literally just missed. Anybody dip a warning call not hard? Amen. Amen.
Just 2G1R.
Give me my fucking... Make one. My double axe, man.
What is that? You may go.
Love that. Never punished. Got some accuracy. All they do for ES of Earth Shaking, I think it does nothing for bleed. Doesn't it like increase like the damage to close targets or some shit? I mean, like your hit damage on the build still matters. On bleed, you still do good hit damage, so you know you probably would want it. I need to kill this guy. Oh, I forgot to get vulnerability. Right, that's what we need.
I can't do this just
I don't
yet.
think I need to kill this guy, but I'm committed. I'm not committed. I should stop, but I'm committed. Bro, follow me, you dick. But you really need Vul to kill them fast when you kite them like that for bleed damage. My chance to hit's like fine right now, so I'm gonna come over here and get like the Warcry shit first.
Dying in battle.
So my auto exert's actually good.
The only honorable thing you've ever done, Gravisius. I believe in traveling light.
I believe in doing right. Some EQ was good, like 313, I think. I still have no whetstones. Like an okay one. Gamble for you're doing campaign. I typically don't gamble until like towards the end of campaign. I might gamble sometime. Like right now, you can gamble for a 4-link technically. I don't know how common it is, but technically you can. You can gamble for an axe too. If I didn't drop this double axe, I probably would have gambled for an axe before Piety. That was fucking tanky. Like I'm almost. I probably could go for the 4-leg now. Increase 5-link. I very rarely do campaign or do the mechanics in the campaign until the end of the campaign. That's like I'm level like 60, I'm in foothills, let's get some gear before maps. That's typically when I do the mechanic stuff, and it'll probably be the same this league.
So you've chosen to end our affair, duelist. I shall cherish your memory.
I missed.
Don't make this easy on me, duelist.
Why do I do no fucking damage?
Damn you!
Marauder does like actually 2x that damage there easily.
Hello. Travel far.
Right now, Voln. Yeah, Voln's a big part of that. I never use have pride ever on anyone. Just because you don't have Warcry nodes or RT.
Have fun.
Or Rage. Like, Marauder starts so much fucking better. Who gambles in this town?
What is it?
Boy, bring me back something.
Fuck. Why does Mama gamble? Mama wouldn't gamble.
You have
Let's see, how much does Armagos cost? Not 4 link. Not 4 link. Not 4 link.
There is nothing else.
Classic. So you're doing cruelty.
Yes.
I'm an alt. Classic. What's this? Boom, now I have an alt. Some more cold res. That's like fine. Or GRT before the Warcry stuff. Runs beyond poverty. It's usually when you're in poverty runs, it's normally a skill issue. It's normally like bad choices. You can loot right, skip too many things, skip too many monsters. Head on to the library.
An emperor must.
I only want to do Zaro. Normally I do lab like pretty much instantly on most builds these days, just for vibes. But like after that piety DPS, I'm not feeling it. I'm gonna wait until Crystal Vein's a good point. RT, I'm not gonna have that because I went for
Just like the stories my mum used to read.
I went for exert stuff instead. Committed.
I do love the stink of victory.
So many fucking points to get this exert stuff because I have to like life nodes that like I don't really want to even take.
You are one G.
Will this axe become insane? I can craft fizz on it. Oops. I still don't even know what you need to craft fizz on the axes though. If it's transmuter alts. Alts, yeah, that's what I thought it was gonna be. I don't have those.
I can't do this just yet.
Huge. Huge.
Welcome to the greatest of arenas, duelist. God is watching. Submit, heretic!
I think it's time to shed the dream of home. It's a little tight around the collar.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? Shrink not from God! The light of divinity! Shrink not from the
Duelist
touch of God!
DPS.
This world is
Yeah, I don't need precision.
exile.
For RT, if I'm gonna do this pathing and delay RT, I need precision. I'm gonna ask for Rallying Cry, let's be real. Let's be real.
I believe.
Red vendor.
Hello.
While I can.
Going.
Few more alts needed by level 33. Hopefully Vol helps me out with that. I can wear this axe and I should become strong right about then. It's really like the poverty really comes from being a slayer. It's like on Marauder by level 24, you one-shot every rare you run into, which means you kill every rare, which means you drop more rares. You have more ults, more transmutes, you can get better weapons, you can kill more rares. But when you have shit damage, like you see a rare and instead of being excited, you're like, oh fuck. Then you skip it, so you don't get the currency, and then you're pissed. Marauder better. Marauder pays for its shitty Act 1 with its like immensely powerful from like level 12 onward. Leggings, took your money back. Like that was an intimidating cry attack, didn't kill a fucking blue pack. How is Slayer so dog shit? My Leap Slam kills that Marauder. With 200 life, I do have a good chunk of life. I have weapon RNG, it's not even that bad of a weapon. I mean, it's not good, I have no whetstones, but...
You will be remembered.
1.5 ults, and 3 levels.
Now this is grim. I can't do this just yet.
Committed. Huge. The Fire Mastery Onslaught Axial? Fuck no. Right back, bud.
What do you want?
Don't forgive me.
You will be remembered. What do you need now? I'm watching you.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get that over there, that on, that shit out. Go ahead and craft on the axe. Oh, the color's gonna suck. I have no chromes because it's a poverty run. Good axe at 33. I'm close to having good auto exerts. They still suck at this point, but it's fine.
There's nothing like making a ground-shaking entrance.
As soon as I get the skill point here in one level, I'll have good auto exerts. Next level, I have a good axe, and then we're strong. We'll do a support now. Yeah, I think it probably still is the best support right now until 38. You typically went 3 red, 1 green until 38, and then you went 4 red. Amen, Exile. Amen. I'll never wear Determination ever again.
Actually, I'm really not sure I like the sound of that. Always happy to help a damsel in distress.
I'm gonna go do lab too. Or I can wait for 33 to do lab, I guess. It's like delaying it by 1 zone, so I can put on my better axe.
Buried under tons of rock? Not a good way to end this tale of mine.
It's almost time. Ooh, that's a lot of bats. Steel Mage died to Delve. Took away 13. I'm gonna go from through Duresso to the waypoint at Duresso and then do lab. Maybe on the axe node. I like it. Just hard to find the points.
My spirit is spent.
On Zerker.
In this, so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past. Only your future.
Favorite slams? Slams are good. We like slams.
Have to fight.
But this time, maybe bleed slams. I like how it feels in early mapping. How did they with a sun there? What the hell? Angle better. Nah, PD's just too far away. It's not where any of the things we want are, so I'm fucking lost where I go. This is always dead end. It always feels weird when you get to this like open section. Normally this means you're going the wrong way. If you want to get to RT, you want to get to the Warcry nodes, you want to get to the Axe like slaughter nodes.
Fuse. Trans.
So why don't these dogs just fucking attack you, man? Like, run at me and try to kill me, please. Stop this shit where you're running away. Attempt murder. Now.
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for this slaughter is at hand. An adequate performance challenge, if little miss. Welcome to the Grand Arena of Theopolis.
Got some of under my shit.
Their shred has a set.
Add 2 transmutes, be on green, move it there. Red's here, axe
Go where you
out,
are needed.
and head up to RP, and lab time.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. The goddess is watching.
I can't do this just yet.
It's a Wander League, baby. Fuck slams. Playing slams, you're a coward and stupid. Play Wander.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
Already got better mana pots. We want level 24 mana pots on slam typically.
Find your determination. By the goddess, what ambition! Empires are forged in stone.
Wanders and shambles tomorrow? Yeah, probably. I can't wait. Can't wait to be one of them. Amen, right? Right, guys? Right? I feel like it never connects if you go the wrong way in the zone in normal lab. It's always a full backtrack, or just go through the next zone. Once like it's my fault. I'm just glad, like the best thing they did with these patch notes, they nerfed kinetic rain to the point where it's obviously not good, instead of it being in the state it was before, where people were getting baited that it might be good. When it obviously was bad. So, like, they saved a lot of people from making some Tetris curses right there.
Straight to entertain doubt is to dance with death. By the goddess, what ambition! Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Yeah, Bleed Slam's the plan. I need to actually look at the map start tree here soon, because I don't know what the fuck I'm expecting, or how I should path. Ah!
Fuse.
Live back there for a fuse. Nah, I got 3. And a Wander. I just don't know how to actually get damage and defense and speed on a Wander. Because so far all the Wanders that I looked at and tried to play have none of the 3.
My spirit is spent.
Delight
Like a little better gear in Path solves the damage.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess
I forgot
of
to grab a...
justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts,
Ground Slam.
and rise ascendant. For no this judge, is the ending that we all just the executioner.
You getting by?
A lot of armor in those boots, but not enough to care, I don't think.
Good luck to you.
No bones in here. What the fuck? Leave me alone.
I can't do this just yet.
Almost at RT. The Booper race? No. Ziccardia maps? Nah. Probably like... like entering Act 5. The gap between Marauder and Slayer should be. Your twin for the deck. Or Bleed Slayer. I might. Might not.
I once heard a Karui mention their Island of the Dead. Perhaps this is it.
Yes, we are.
We'll play Ignite Attacks. Ignite Attacks looks really good with the Energy Blade. Yes, mines, holy.
Left we are. Filtration. Whetstone.
Oh my god, my first whetstone, what? I kinda wanted to level up for Calm, but yeah, unlucky. Didn't go quite enough.
My spirits are spent.
Hound we are.
I believe in
Hound we
friendly
are.
life. Just be happy that you got a warrior's death.
Portal that once,
You
yeah.
getting by? Stay out of the shadows.
Not even close to Fist of War. Only 36 right now. Alright, well, finally got RT and the exert shit, so we love that.
I'm inside it. The beast itself. I can't do this just yet.
Oh, duelist.
Hello,
You're so
duelist.
cute
That's
when
me.
you're bewildered. My beautiful champion. I knew I could rely on you.
This thing gets more twisted with every step I take.
Got a little launch soon thing. Launches soon. This is when it goes live. Yep, tomorrow at noon for me. 10 gig of standalone. Tomorrow for PC. So hopefully we get the data mines for ARM graphs from this. Hopefully. So we're still missing 6 ARM graphs. We don't know what the abilities are. Stare.
Exquisite. Open up. I could have made you into...
Take comfort, Meligado. An artist's work is always worth more when he's dead.
You will make such lovely material. Beauty shall prevail.
My Smite Trickster, how much was that? When you factor in that the Mercs give things more HP, I think it was like 50-60 mil on Smite. And then it would have been like 150 mil on Molten Strike.
What a pleasure to finally meet you, duelist. You and I will create the most
I have no clue what the ultimate in-game build is this like, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be something with Energy Blade for me.
so that this world might be bathed in glory.
Either Energy Blade or... I just can't imagine Instack Water is going to actually do that much damage on single target. Is it like last pass or a full this Instack Wander still was pretty fucking shit. It's not until you have like genuine like full synth mirror shit where it actually does the damage of like a one Divine Slimer. The clear is cool. SMKB is so fun. Only did single target.
Truly understand what it means to be.
Your K-Bach, your single target. Basically pray that the buffs to K-Bach, both Menacenti's being good, and Wall of Force is enough to make it so your character like doesn't suck.
Give me so much more.
That's kind of it.
Accept the gift of immortality.
Yeah, and hope the room graph works.
Nightmare is the wine. Are you so in love with death?
I believe in traveling light.
I don't know which one I have to buy here because I haven't done duelist in a while.
It's a strange feeling when the fighting is done.
You will be remembered.
We get Best of Wars, I have to buy Overexert.
Still I live.
Then start bleeding, probably like end of campaign.
My spirit is spent.
Armor stunned. Yeah, these little figure strike monsters, for whatever reason, just have like so much stun chance even when they're hitting you for like pretty low amounts. Like 10% of your life should be like barely a chance to stun you, but they're just like 90%.
This is not exactly how I pictured my triumphant return.
Yeah, but the bit with Eviscerate Bleed, you literally only use Eviscerate when you walk into the Fortress boss room. You just swap it over your actual clear skill and your 6 link, and you only use it for boss. For everything else, you know, you're a different build. And you're defiled forces, so you only have to press it like once. Doesn't get stunned as double cats. Yeah, but double cats aren't gonna live. Aspect ain't living.
Ah, it feels good to have an audience again.
Blood.
Huh.
And thank you for... Remember, we do this for freedom.
What do you mean, Exile? With like mediocre gear, it's like... By mediocre, I just mean like, you know, full recombinated 3-4 mod stuff. It's like a... Like 12 mil with like Reeve and dot cap with Eviscerate. It's fine. I think some of the people like to use, instead of Reeve, they use like Leaf Slam of Groundbreaking, and they just leap through the map. But it's like, I don't think you're gonna move very fast. Because it has a speed penalty on it, and then you don't use any of those, you know, faster supports. So I don't like the idea of that too much.
Daring dark and dingy spaces.
Like, you're already playing block cap, so you already have your block shit solved for Eviscerate. It's fine. And if you think about it, map bosses, like Fortress boss when he spawns, he has 90% DR that tapers off over 5 seconds. So waiting for him to hit you to Eviscerate doesn't even really matter.
Not my proudest trophy.
You're welcome, bud.
I see the ugliness of Oriath has finally reached the surface. My spirit is spent.
Metria. Fuse.
Isn't that only
I should
the
think
Charthus
something
version of Patrol?
flashy to say to the judges that exile me before I kill
Not the base version? Base version's got buffed? Oh shit. I didn't see how big the buff was. But the time when Helix was good, it was doing about 750% damage effectiveness per like second. And most meta skills at that point in the game were like 300. And that's why it was good. It did like 2.5 times more damage than the next best skill. So unless it's like 100% attack speed, 500% damage, it's not really gonna be anywhere close to where it was back when it was actually like, not even like strong, just like playable. And my guess is it's like 250.
Time to take my grievance right to the top.
Thank Remember, we
Now, where was I?
Fist of War in.
There's
Be careful.
Go ahead and get my ground slam.
Mm-hmm.
They'll be
Also, where do you get Infernal Cry? I think it's Act 2, but it could be Act 3.
Goodbye.
I think it's Act 3.
Need some help? Watch yourself.
Alteration.
I can't do this just yet.
Boots TG1R.
We're not gonna bother equipping my weapon until 49, I think. Usually the mastery here is just rage on hit.
Whetstone.
Ooh, the Vendor Whetstone, let's go. Without the extra rage duration that Zikr gets, like, is rage even real?
Whetstone.
My spirit is spent.
It does.
Charm.
Double chances, what? character's good. Your 4% PDR ratings. Wasn't I just in? Right now, I went there for the Inferno Cry.
Tala. Talakura.
Yeah, I think I'll choose that essence on a what's it called, Labrys?
This'll do nicely, Exile.
I need some mana pots to drop. As soon as you get to the Marauder part of the tree and you get Rage, RT, and the Exert shit, the character is strong. Not that it's like weak early, but it's always. We're not logging out. Always relative.
Just 2G1R.
Yeah, farming yourself this self-found is I don't really know how you do it, except just like use the tree to target unique belts if the tree targeting is good at all, and then just like I'm not gonna pray. Like the div card exists, but it's a tier 1 item, right? And div card farming in this game is pretty bad outside of Abyss. Like it's really just Abyss that carries that and makes it good.
Greetings. For freedom.
Yeah, Excel. Abyss rate doesn't do that much damage. Like that's been my like tentative endgame plan for the character I want to min-max for the whole league. Pretty much since like I made my first pop for this league. Because playing ES stackers just is fun for in-game gearing. There's so much progression you can do. And they always get to the point of being super tanky. The problem I have with it is it's just speed. Speed, plus I don't know if golems are gonna survive.
Oh, goodbye.
It's very golem reliant. If the golems don't work out, we're sad. And hard content. But it's not like if any of the golems die, you're just fucked. I think the one that's most important is Lightning Golem. A bunch of mana and your speed. The rest of them, if they die for a little bit, it's not too bad. What am I doing with my points next? Oh shit. I have no clue.
Must be cleansed of impurity.
Bonk, bonk. Alright, let's see what this pathing looks like. I can with Barbarism, I can go into Marauder.
My spirit is spent.
Back here. Alright, I forgot. What's the front of cry? One single target. I can just click above this for now. I'm just so strong. Yeah, as soon as you get all the good things, slams pop the fuck off. Like your level 38 support gems, your Warcry shit working, your overexert abuse, like Enrage. Like once you got all that going, huge. Bonk. Leave. Base Siphon's still great leveling. Everything Power Siphon is good leveling because Power Siphon just has really good early game damage scaling. Because it lets you play like actual crit, like real like proper crit multi-crit chance at level 30. It just doesn't scale well because once you crit cap with good multi, how do you progress your build from there? And all the other skills with higher base damage just catch up, but in the campaign, yeah, whoops.
I believe in traveling light.
No more.
What in damnation?
Like the way I would do wander leveling is basically like this on Templar, it's like kinetic bolt, totems and self-cast until 28, and then probably instantly go power siphon, totems and self-cast. And then once you get plus, I mean honestly you just do that until clustering at the end of campaign. Power siphon just books. Kinetic green at 28. Kinetic green is garbage. Garbage, trash. Sorry, Griffin. Yeah, Templar can't swap before Merveil. Templar doesn't get wand gems until 28. Or no, I think Sacred Wiz is the first wand gem they get, and then they get the ones from 28 onward, but they don't get Kinetic Bolt, they don't get Power Siphon.
You deserve recognition for what you have done. Once Kitava has gobbled
Nice.
up...
Yes.
for freedom.
I can't do... Whatever happened to a good
We're just
old
gonna
fashioned...
leave at the left side now. Finally, mana pot.
This feels like power.
By power.
Just 2G1R.
My spirit is spent.
Trans. Trans. Alteration.
Here's my loot. I don't do the instant leech that on Slicker ever personally. Mainly because I just don't play builds that would benefit from that much. Like Earth Shatter instant leech would be good, but like
I do love the stink of victory.
I'm world's #1 recovery hater. The only recovery that I'm a massive fan of is recovery on block. That shit's OP. Or like a recovery when hit.
all slaves. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Target recovery feels good because you have so much of it, but also once you add in the on-block recovery trickster, that's when you feel truly invulnerable.
Now seems a good
Far better
time
versus
to question
Zerker.
my
Marauder campaign's better than Duelist by a pretty good bit. With that one is like, I feel like it's like maybe like a minute faster than Marauder. Maybe 2. When you're doing the path and the slams too. And then Marauder from 12 onward is so much better. Min like 16 onward really, but I'm okay with doing it, that's fair. I hate Marauder Act 1 as well in terms of vibes. Like shield charging to kill monsters and like being able to kill 0 rare monsters until Sunder feels really bad, but
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Is this what losing a fight feels like? Ugh.
Remember.
no clue what my res is gonna be like. Oh shit, not good. What do we got? Craft wise. We got like 1, 2, 3 crafts. Zero alchemy orbs. This one? No. That's fine. Perfect exact res cap.
There'll be
Don't
time
worry
for
about
that
the fire
soon
number.
enough.
I can click barbarism and get that next level if I want to.
Back to where it all began. I can't do this just
You are one thing.
That exile got sniped from off screen in one shot. What a dumbass.
Now there's a... Nessa. Stay sharp.
I have a good amount of alts. I need some more transmutes again to fuck me, I hate when that happens. 'Cause I think
time for an encore.
I think there's one craft on weapons that is transmutes, not alts. I don't need to do the side quest. I have decent neck, decent belts. Five. Alright, Blood and Sand. I always forget about that one.
Let me teach you.
Isn't 10% down.
Of war.
Didn't talk to Nessa. You can talk to her there? What'd you say? Higher risk capital fast. I start in this league. If this bleed shit feels good, maybe this. Thing is, I'm pretty sure when I first swap the bleed, it's gonna feel really bad. I don't think bleed is like remotely comparable to hit based until you have clusters for attack speed. That's my assumption going into it. We'll see though. This until 92 with a 50% target. I mean, I guess that is true. You could just play hit based or Shudder for a while and then pivot. But I fucking hate Slayer hit based or Shudder compared to Zerker. Like no matter what, like Slayer is always so much shittier than Zerker is. Until you have good clusters, I think. But it is possible to hit base without more attack suits going than bleed. I'm not really sure. No Hyro. There's definitely a decent chance I still just log into Hyro on day one. Just because Wander League XD. I'll stay alive. I mean, if you go look at my character's gear, like it was genuinely vile. Like I was missing life on like 7 pieces, and I didn't have like chance to block crafted on my fucking shield, so like, and I was pushing up in tiers and putting in any map that I wanted to without looking at the mods. So just like play a little bit smarter, get a chance to block on your shield. Hopefully, you know, Force Wall is good enough, and Bloodline and the buff and whatnot carry a single target. They play a little better, get a little bit of gear. That's mainly the answer. We spend like an hour in T11s. I know if I died on Wander though, I would instantly make a slammer. Like, instantly. So I do want to know which slammer I would make. It'd be nice.
On my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Good fun stuff then. What if I don't die on Wander though? Indigon from the Watch then run? True. Indigon does go hard.
I believe in traveling light.
Fuck, I put the portal down. Fuck. Classic.
While you be skulking about.
Time and tide wait for no man.
This is gonna, like, the point of this is to test blade slams in early game scenario. I'm confident the end game min-max of Slayer Bleed versus Zerker hit based. I'm confident Slayer Bleed's better in every way. Better recovery, better DPS, better clear. By better clear I mean like 5% faster in leap slam and similar coverage, so it's not like meaningful, but ah, fuck. Blink missed. I'm left on the card then, because it was playing bleed. Playing hit based. Which is, yeah. Very little upsides over.
Strongest metal of them all.
Or Berserker.
With the road to the free.
Wow, that's insanely dog shit. Oh my god.
Farewell.
Never seen a worse helm in my life. See, phase grabs these nodes right here. Which I pretty much would never take. My assumption is, because Bleed has lower hits, you need these points for your leech to feel good.
Abarath.
My spirit is spent.
Bob is updated. Neat. What, we just need gym info? The only thing that I'm still looking forward to seeing from like teasers slash leak stuff slash data mines is the hand graph skills that we're missing. That we're still missing 6 hand graph skills. Knowing what those are could be really cool. That's off Molten Shell, definitely looks top tier for any life-based build.
Farewell.
Buff Sainted Gold. They buff Sainted Gold, but it doesn't matter. It's still really bad. I think the buff was like made it so when you end the run with gold, it's converted to actual gold or something. I should pick up the Jasper Chopper. If it rolls really well, it's gonna crush any Labrys, but I don't care. Oh, Labrys. Labrys with like really bad sockets. I'll wait until it's time before I bother.
I can't do this just yet.
The Brand
I
King.
believe in traveling light.
Then hope will be. I.
Just we are.
Yeah, Berserker in-game typically only melee casts one Warcry. Damn.
Whetstone.
But if you want, you can pivot it to do a little more manual casting to get like pushing stones and stuff. It's full prefixes unfortunately, so I can't cast Fizz, but it hit like a shitty hybrid prefix, so what I can do is craft attack speed on it. And it'll still be a pretty good upgrade. So I need you guys tomorrow to make sure I put on the fucking health ring on my first character and on every character if I ever die. Don't let me fuck it up. Building what build? Yeah, I still don't know what I'm playing, sorry. I'm not gonna know what I'm playing until like maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow, I don't know. See, I want to play a Wander, but I just know it's not a good choice.
My spirit is spent. I can't do this just yet.
Hardcore fucking self-found Wanderly start. No defense, no single target, and also shit clear, because even though you're really good at killing monsters, you're so slow
I've never dueled a king before.
that it's still just not good clear.
Time for everything.
It's rough. A ton of armor. My res breaks with it on. Does a ton of armor though. Is the Alien to Wander respec? Well, it kind of has a lot of the same problems that Wander has. Although, at the very least, it gets their own golems, so it gets some attack speed scaling for shield charge. But isn't that build really gem socket starved? Like, can you run 4-link shield charge? I guess only 3 links, you don't have rage. Can you run? You probably fit the 3rd link in. Go Necro. Necro just looks so shit defensively until Super Late game.
So strong.
I can click these points, I guess. Actually, I should have gone straight into Marauder. Do that next. I still haven't got Blood and Sand. You retaliate? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Now, there's not really any ballistas that solve the problem, because when you're doing any hard content at all, those things are just fucking permadead. Even just like random arched abilities kill those things. I thought there's public. It's just not filter blade. It's in the spreadsheet though. I mean, you can just cope that Wall of Force is going to be enough single target. And if you have like if you have the Herald nodes and a bunch of Herald tattoos and Essence Worm, and you put like fucking Wrath in that Essence Worm, it'll probably do single target.
I believe in traveling light.
Looking stuff on Deadeye Wander, Hyro. I'd probably try to do Deadeye if I could make it look like passable in PoB. Just because I really prefer the zooming. But I don't think you can do like anything with 17s on that early at all.
Time and tide wait for no man.
8% and Blood and Sand.
Hail gods.
I can't do this just yet.
Taking the Blade Slams. I'm trying it right now. I think it might be good. The end game looks a lot better. Instead of Fortify? Yeah, I should have Fortified my links right now instead of Melee Fizz. But like, I don't really care. I have 1.8 dozen life and some armor and some extras, like we're fine.
Just 3 hours.
Big armor chest and big armor helmet. If I could get both those on, I would have like 5,000 armor. But we can't right now, but it's fine because I have armor nodes and a granite flask, and that's all you actually need.
You are one G.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls. The river. Fare you well.
Go with
Yeah, permadying at 16 is never ideal. I know KB Hyro can get to the point where you're not going to be permadying at 16s. I'm also really hoping the Molten Shell hand grab is just going to go like so fucking hard on keeping you alive.
I can't do this just yet.
The thing with a 15-second cooldown and a 9-second duration. You can make that duration longer with Ring Grip of the Warp. I think the cooldown shorter with a roll on the hand grab. God damn it. Ah. Didn't instant cut the inside. Fucking Val Zone. Dead end. Just wanted some XPs.
Where am I?
Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
That's two. The Black Event.
All time to put it there, yes sir. When I get next level, I get big ass Culling Strike and 10% attack speed and movement speed. Next lap, gonna be huge. Oh wait.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Pippin King's March? How dare you? That's the only way to get Mage Blood. Send 4,000 Defiled Cathedrals through your mappers. Mage Blood.
I can't do this just yet.
You are one G.
Should do Deli on this build.
My brother has been busy, has
I was getting a
Boots 2G1R.
large cluster of the campaign. Help later on. At level 50 or higher, I think.
Chest 2G1R.
5 versus Carnage versus Right. Hardcore Self-Found, I like doing Rite of Ruin into Exerts into High Pain, and never changing that ever. Personally. Just a big fan of those. This for you can get rid of Rite of Ruin once you have like really good speed from various sources. Or like a bloodline for more defense if you want. Like you could drop Rite of Ruin for Schizo. Late game to just become like really tanky. Or drop a 5 pain for Schizo, like one of the two, if you wanted to. But the base, like, for notables are really good. Best here. I goes to 5 pain. Zerker is basically a build that has, like, a lot of these melee builds, these builds get really nice max hit with armor and good life and endurance charges and max res and phase conversion and fortify. They get really good max hit really easily, and they really struggle because they're wearing a 2-ender to have any avoidance at all. So what kills you is just when a lot of like small shit hits you at once. You get multi-prod overlap, you just get blasted by some like multi-hitting thing, and the 5 pain fixes the only defensive weakness of the build. And it's really fucking good. If you ever play with it in like 17s, those little lightning balls that just like destroy characters, they do nothing, they're meaningless.
Goodbye.
And like so many small things just like never hurt you ever again because you have it. I think it has some res, but it's just like not quite enough. Okay, it's enough. Some more greens though. How are we doing that? I don't know how many good colors in here. Try to go here.
I think there's an
Probably gonna be fine with that. I don't want to get in front of our auto-exerted.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Maybe you should pivot to the other helmet now. Big uppies. God damn it.
See ya, chum.
I think that there's no faster that matters too much. If you do that in Act 10, you lose your silver flask. Oh, pain.
Chest 2G1R.
Those 2 upgrades, getting the helmet on and the chest on, very, very big for the build. My life's really good now. My armor is like 2.2k with no granite flask, so we are just chilling. Turn autos back on.
I can't do this just yet.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
The end of learning is the...
Remember to live.
What did I put in here? Oh shit, I got a quality Inferno Cry? Badass.
Ascend with precision.
Wheel versus support. Almost always support him on Slimers.
The weary traveler draws.
I understand that building so far. A little different tree to start getting blade stuff incorporated soon, and it's on a shit class instead of on Marauder, the god class.
Rise to the occasion. You are inexhaustible. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
Our Wander's gotta believe. Like the best case scenario for Harrow Wander is just if you don't have to run Tornado. You can skip Tornado and it no longer matters because of Wall of Force. Then you can run Eternal Blessing, get an Aura on, go up ADS, and you're just like instantly chilling. Yeah. Like if Ringgraph plus Wall of Force is strong enough, you don't need Tornado, all good.
Show me your resolve. You were born for this.
Burn straight stack check, water could be even.
Spreads quickly if
Neat
the
idea.
forest is dry.
Except you're fucking dead. The straight stacking wander never has defense. You could try to find out how to fit it in, but I don't think it's possible without Mage Blood.
Aspirant
Really
can afford
confirmed.
to be promising.
Ah, he wants that.
And navigate your empire through troubled waters. Triumphant at last.
I believe in traveling light. I
Oh,
can't do this
let's go.
just
Yes.
yet.
Remember to live.
Something there. Oh, I feel that 15% attack speed. Let's go. It's 15, right? Because the travel net too. Yeah, huge.
Approach, challenger.
Necro slams. That's a big question.
This goddess of lust better be worth
Make Slayer until like Act 7. I feel like Marauder feels in Act 3. But it gets there, you know, it gets there. That's what counts. Armor disagree. I can't hear him from an act ahead.
My spirit is spent.
Broader privilege. But this is Slayer privilege right here. Boom! Uncullable boss. Oh wait, I forgot. This one is cullable. Oh shit. Oh shit. Elabrus. Oh shit. It's... Elabrus pretty bad, but this, that Abyssal Axe right there? That one's pretty good. 81 Fizz, 20 attack speed, open prefix. Pretty good. It's already more damage than mine before the 5 Fizz craft.
Boots they are.
That is likely to be my entering maps axe. It's possible that I get a better one from the gambling at end of maps, but like that's a solid one. It's a solid axe. Now the LE damage doesn't do anything. It's just a nice 2-mod axe. Very high attack speed and a decent fizz roll with a craftable slot. The lightning is gonna do pretty much nothing for me, but that's okay.
Oh, it smells just like the Theopolis dueling pits.
Sun is changing.
Oh, it's changing. People mean to me now. Could this kill me? I don't know. I doubt it.
It's hard to look good when I'm always brave as Suez.
Then again, like I don't have Endurance Shirt as worth Fortify yet, or the Slayer 10% DR, so we're not really at like a tanky point. We just have life. But maybe it could.
I can't do this just...
You there, local. Come.
After that, I need a bath.
And Necromancer's still good. Necromancer's solid. It's okay. It's just like, unfortunately, the mana cost problem actually requires a decent bit to solve now after the higher nerfs. And it's never like...
A worthy opponent.
I don't think it's ever S tier anymore after the nerfs. But very playable character, yeah. My defenses at this point is just armor. Most chaos damage is Fizz convert to chaos. It's not full convert. So when you're getting hit by a bunch of chaos damage, if you have a bunch of armor, you kinda are chilling. Because you mitigate the entire armor, the entire Fizz portion. But this is just a lot of life to have at this point in the campaign. And then also 5,000 armor. Yeah, fire, I guess. Like it's just always fire. Go to the scariest thing. Cannibals too.
The things we do for love. My spirit is spent. Oh my god, a blueprint. What? We're going. Eye level 57, Simplex Amulet. Honorable deaths. My gift. I can't do this just yet.
Secret area. Yeah, it's the fastest way to do this act now. Good. There, leave a portal. Come out here and grab a Solaris waypoint. Go back to your portal. Go to Ludaris. I just need to degen on Zerker. Early game, you degen and you leech and life pot. If you want, and that's annoying to you, you spec into Hardy.
I believe in traveling light.
Stream lagging. Yo, drop frames 23%. What's going on?
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the
Portal's
flames
down.
of the past.
Yep. Trial, go get this waypoint. Am I timing it? It's like a slash play timer, but that doesn't really do much.
My spirit is spent.
No, I don't really care about timing runs where there's not like racing intention involved. On non-practice build. It's just about vibes. How does it feel? It's my internet. There's no more dot frames on the OBS. Oh. I hold the fist porcupines literally do nothing, and the cold porcupines do like 300 damage.
I can't do this just yet.
That's one thing that Bleed doesn't get. You run the gloves. Left Forbidden Flame and Flesh. Bleed doesn't remove corpses. Matters a little bit for box strat in T16 or T17s. Because if you proc boxes like back to back with revive, there's just like 1,000 monsters that are reviving like, completely pretty easily. You just don't get faster attacks if you need to get faster attacks that early.
So it was.
Instead, just get momentum from Ranger and use that as like a faster attacks, basically.
Stay out of the shadow.
Good to see you. Be well.
Watch yourself.
Every time I start specking in some shit. I see mana flask, because I accidentally grabbed a Corundum flask from Act 7. I was going too fast. I guess we can go and do this now. Grab endurance charges, and then grab bleed nodes, and then map. Oh shit, right. I always forget that I haven't actually done the bosses yet after that. I have like 3 years of doing it in the order where Yugo's always last. Only recently, with this thing that came out like last Good League prior, that changed. Nah, faster attacks is level 8. You can't get that one. You just get momentum from Ranger on your mule, and then that's it. Typically, Wanderers use like flat damage support gems.
I can't do this just yet.
Discord died. Rest in peace. I still think I have to do the pings in the Discord. Estel's fucking tanky. Alright, I think I only have to get stunned during my center wind up one more time before I go unwavering. It's a bit so they weren't full on purposes. If you're like a psycho, you could skip move speed on some builds technically, but I hate it. Makes looting feel so much worse. I could grab Rallying Cry as well, because I have space. I could do Rallying and Battle Mages for overexert stuff, but I don't like it. It's fine. My character's fine.
Over here.
Not big enough. I'm thinking about cooking the 30% increased area nodes. 40%. I just don't have pulverize.
You can.
Oh, you must have.
They're decent axe, not as good as. Oh, I stashed the one that I had.
Bye.
Hopefully. I forgot about it.
Hail God.
I'm full on that. I've been stop catching that shit a long time ago. Or stop casting Battle McTry instead of Vuln. What summer class am I going to? I have no fucking clue, man. Depends. If I like how the Slayer bleed feels, I'm probably gonna play Slayer bleed slams for like a while, for probably like at least over a week, maybe 2 weeks, and like fully gear it out. If I don't, then I'll just play Zerker League start, and then maybe some kind of Wander later, possibly. Like, if I play Zerker, I make a full set of her combinated evasion ES gear, and then I make a Deadeye Wander. I can survive, right? Like, if I'm level 84 and I'm just fucking 4000 ES suppression cap, I can survive, right? In T16s, surely? Surely. Average DOA and hardcore self-bound for league starters? It's probably kind of sketchy. Software trade? Definitely not. First 3 out of 3 new Ubers? Nah, I don't really care. I barely even like doing those races right now when there are like actual prizes, just doing it for fun. I don't really feel like it. I just want to craft good items and build a strong character and kill a lot of monsters. The only way I typically fight Ubers in self-on hardcore, they start stuff, it's typically only I need gear from them. And Duels doesn't even get an axe from there. That's how you know this class sucks.
See ya.
Got this. Restoration. 6x risk. Risk is 1x now. Rest in peace, Risk.
Just 2G1R.
You won. Don't know about you, but I'm excited for the next round.
Just 3R.
Yeah, Risk is it's probably good that it's nerfed. Enormous Dam. I just have a really good stick. This is a much better stick than you normally have at this part of the campaign. And stems are pretty strong. And I'm skipping Fortify at this stage. Reaching all league. But our Wander is even good at Legion, if you really think about it. Yeah, that's the one thing they're pretty good at. That's a good point. 60 or 65? I forgot. I think it's 65 though. Or 67? I think it's 5.
Yes. Take care.
Pretty good little app there.
Oh,
Pack speed mana. Okay, nice tool. What's it doing? Endurance charge. Okay, what is next?
My spirit is spent.
Just 2G1R.
I think next is gonna be just like fixing my pathing and stuff. So what I'm gonna do instead is click the area nodes. So I think I want to have those clicked. Eight points in Bloodlines and Slayer 0 good nodes? Nah. 8 points in Slayer at the start, and then eventually Schizo is what Bleed Slayer should do. I could send us an air without trying. Good point. You're right.
An emperor must bear 2 blades. Hope in the left hand. Surety.
You kind of want to just like start the wander and just run and just assume that I don't need Spell Slinger anymore. It's all force, and then just click Eternal Blessing Grace. Yeah, you typically don't want to skip attacks in the late acts. Like, give it like one good attack. You don't want to kill the whole pack, but give it one Sunder. On Sunder, you really want to kill rares that are well positioned. It's like one of the most important things is to be able to group a pack around a rare and then one-shot it with like a Fist of Force Sunder.
I can't do this just yet.
It's not Blood Rage linked in my Battle Mage Cry. That was not ideal. Or from boss to hit wall and then back to the boss. We won't know until we log in. If it's following normal chaining rules, the answer is no. If it's you know, overriding normal chaining rules to make it a useful single target skill for non-overlap builds, the answer is yes. And we won't know until we log in and play it. I keep forgetting what I'm doing with my fucking points. Alright, gotta fix pathing. Yeah, I want the butter somewhere else. But it's fine. I'm only playing this setup for one more act. If it does that and log in. Even if it doesn't do that, it's still, you know, really strong. 25% coal. I forgot I have that. I was like, damn, I just killed that boss from 30% on the lightning boss.
Yes.
And then I, holy shit, that's a fucking chest piece and a half.
Here I go again.
Sequin by this lake. What are we thinking? I haven't caught any of the streams. It's a two-handed elementalist ignite slams. Axe doing that? Oh fuck yeah. Maybe not getting its time. It's currently really good with Energy Blade. I don't know how it is with two-handed memes, like in like the Holy League scenarios, but Energy Blade, Ignite, it's very good.
Whetstone.
Do we do crafting right there? If the EV Ignite self-found, definitely. It's not like League Start viable in hardcore self-found, I don't think. You have to do like a little bit of stuff before you can play it, but it is very good. It's self-found viable. Like full rare items, it can reach dock tap with Eviscerate. Just like a bunch of like 3 mod, 4 mod or combinate things.
Good luck. That was the last time I'll have to sully myself with roast.
Your quest well. Ready. Well, once more. Simon.
Fair winds and calm seas.
Yeah, you just need really good gear before you can have an FES with the EV on. But with like just full recombinated like 3-4 mod gear, you can break 10k. With block cap and stuff like that and recovery on block, you can get there.
It's time to end this.
Banin.
John Howard's
You
mistake?
return from
Maybe.
your hunt triumphant. Then Violenta is dead.
But like, it's Halloween, no. It's Halloween. Not the biggest holiday. Time to get big. %40 area clicked. Holy. I'll click that way earlier next time, I think, in Slayer. I'm not playing Pulverize.
An emperor must know.
Brent. Logging in on the start trick-or-treating tomorrow. You'll have to just guess. Can't spoil it.
Justice will prevail.
My spirits are spent.
I'm getting shit. Oh damn, yeah, those are now. I wonder if like Steam is blasting off right now. Oh, no Steam. Or just blame an AWS? Fuck yeah, I'm down.
I can't do this just yet.
The weary traveler draws
Which armor campaigns?
close to the end.
Just kind of path through a lot of armor nodes and get like 1 or 2 decent armor items, and that's kind of it. Oh damn, we're dropping all the frames right now. Holy.
Nobility is a lie. By the goddess, what ambition! Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire a
Let's try like chaos right now instead. Holy, that'd be so much fun. I could move around with some WAS and D. Snail speed.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Left to right.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Oh, it was left. Slam's the new DD. Slam is also the old DD.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes only as efficient as those he commands to entertain. You are inexhaustible. Give no quarter.
Always
one
left
of
damn
your
chorus.
lessons was completed, Ascendant.
I feel like golden doors are left pretty often. Historically in lab, it's always right for most things. Play DD there, not the cringe stuff. Yep. Ignite DD. 3.17, 3.18. Oh.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. The Empire awaits you with open jaws.
Stop casting Crystal Cascade will probably not be fun. I am winning this.
The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
Fuck. Okay, complex trauma twice so far.
Good tidings. Time and tide wait for no man.
Yes, we do it again. Gem, ground slam of
The goddess is
shaking.
watching.
Normally, I just pick
Spirit
quality,
spent.
and then you eventually get the force swap. But like the Earth-shaking quality doesn't actually do anything. For bleed, so I'm probably just gonna skip that. And we're just gonna use all the swaps, trying to do the red swap, and then we'll do targeted swap if we see it. Dude, I forgot if this is a different way. It's right, left, left gold door.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, the weary traveler crawls close to the end of the path.
That golden qual is good for slam, that's true.
Give of yourself.
But like, I'll get that quality from Uber Lab or something later.
What ambition! Sweep the trappings of past
I'll get Dark Shrines. If Pro Lab's updated on League Start, and it's a good layout for them, I will, but Pro Lab hasn't been updating as often recently, so I just kind of go in blind most of the time nowadays. I don't believe that's yet. I'm gonna start getting them very soon. I basically went for all the nodes that are good for hit base first, and defense first, and speed, and now it's time to start doing bleed stuff. Fix my tree pathing to be able to get everything I need.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Let the day dawn golden with possibility. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Only as efficient as those to entertain doubt is to dance with death. You were born for this.
I was born for this.
My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
Right out on the left is a dark shrine, I'm pretty sure.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. Our throne
Right
is
here,
the most
going forward is smooth. I mean, I'm just running shit that I picked off the ground and identified for the most part. The main thing is when you're playing slams, you actually kill rare monsters, so you get a lot more loot
is more
to
dangerous
choose
than
from.
the journey, Ascendant.
I can't do this.
Good tidings.
Is the dock empty? Because I haven't known what I was going to play. I still don't know what I'm going to play.
Time and tide wait
I can just dump the pre-league POVs in there, but I think really min-maxed.
The goddess.
We just get information so late now
My spirit is
that and there wasn't very many patch note changes to the game, so like a lot of the things in the 26 folder still work. Magnetic Rain, right? Zero chance. If I'm modding, I'm playing either KB or KB at clustering. Unsure which one.
The weary traveler. It is the sovereign close to the end of the scepter, not the other way round. Commit to your course. By the goddess, what ambition! Sweep the trappings of
Is the grain gonna be strong?
aside.
We'll see.
Make your empire.
Here, Doug Bontrick. Get in there, bud. King Zaki.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Gold is the most liberating of men. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes
Berserker. Yeah, I want to try the.
To entertain doubt is to
I want to try bleed.
By the goddess, what ambition! My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
Wait, is Halloween on a Friday this year? Oh my god, what does it mean? Spooky, scary skeletons. On the 13th as well. Holy, that's sick.
An aspirant can
Go Bone Zone. I promise you I will never play Bone Zone ever again.
I die for the Empire.
Bear Beds and Jug could be good. I think it probably could be, but I haven't looked at the actual math for the self-hit to know how brutal the 50% less region penalty is going to be.
The goddess is watching.
My spirit is spent.
Beta by Jungroan. Yo, what's up, Steel? Heard you're playing Bleeds Lambs. Is it true? I'm considering it. I'm not gonna beat it by Jungroan, I promise that. If I'm playing KB, I'm playing Pyro.
Show me your resolve.
Now,
By the goddess, what
Pure Fizz.
Sweep the trappings of
I thought like Pure Fizz just because Arcane Float provides so much damage. I don't play it, you're playing it? Love that. Yeah, the Slayer bleed build definitely, it looks like the best bleed build that I've seen like ever, I think. Because like one of the biggest problems that I have with bleed is always attack speed. And Slayer bleed can actually get attack speed.
I can't do this just yet.
Like my leap slam time on like the endgame setup is 0.31, which is so fucking fast compared to every bleed build I've ever seen. My Zerkers are normally like 0.34. And like a lot of the Bone Zone Jug shit that I've seen is like 0.5. 0.45. It's like actually zooming fast with like 2.8 attack time on the slam itself. That's like a vibe.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes only as efficiently as those he commands.
Frames. Yeah, something's going on with that. I don't know. It's faster than Zerker, but only like very late game.
Enjoy the
because you have to have that's 2 triple speed large clusters.
My 3 lieutenants remain.
And 27% increased speed like weapon with like speed on gloves and stuff. It's pretty late game. I'm pretty sure early game Zerker is gonna go much faster. And then once you get the clusters, this will feel fine. Speed wise. But even right now, like my speed feels fine right now. And I'm not like gonna lose speed from this point. So the floor is high enough. The main reason why Fist of War is just like, if you're playing Volatility and Roslatha, your bleed range is 1 mil to fucking 35 mil, like you're never gonna proc the high roll bleed on the Fist of War or on the Ruthless, so you know.
The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
Works out, makes sense, is good, and blah.
Whetstone.
Decent boots.
Time and tide wait for no man.
I love doing lab and fucking practice runs.
The goddess.
I just want to play the build for a few hours in early maps and see how I feel.
My spirit is spent.
I don't understand why like it doesn't work for bleeds. I'll be honest, I haven't tested it myself. I fully trust the wiki on this. But yeah, it's just weird. Weirdly doesn't. But it could be one of those things where no one actually ever tested it and they just made it up. And we all trusted them.
The weary traveler who empowers the scepter, not the other way round. You were born for this. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire.
I can't do this just yet.
Background of saying. Yeah, I hope all that shit works out for the Xang gamers. Last time I played it was so ZDPS. I like never plan to play it again. Personally, I don't like rushing 2-stone. I don't think it's good. I'd rather just rush Atlas bonus. And typically, about the time you're finishing bonus, just like while just doing constant +1s, you also end up at your 2-stone point.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes only as efficiently as those he commands. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. You are inexhaustible. Enjoy the reprisal. Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
Rushing versus going vertical. The faster you're in 2 stones, the faster you can sustain 216 maps. Whereas if you're just pulling out bonus without stones, you are typically doing them in lower tier maps for less experience.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Which is hardcore we can care about. Delaying our 216 period just makes us safer. Typically do the lowest tier map that I have with bonus, not the highest tier. So I think when it comes to experience penalty math, I think that's the most optimal thing to do. So I get the Zenith. I've seen every good red gem.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Cold Smite's trash.
The goddess is watching.
It's not actually that bad. It's nowhere near as good as slams. Until like super high gear level and super high gear level after you just play Lightning Smite. Or like try Ellie Smite. Bows and Act 1, but you just like... Wait, isn't it like Galvanic Arrow and Terrain of Arrows or some shit? I haven't done bows in so long because they're just not good. I don't auto me for all my life, it's rude.
Violence is delicate. You are inexhaustible. Sweep the
Very
trappings
good.
of past emperors aside. Make your empire
I don't know I'm going the way that it's not when I know where the way is.
My spirits are spent.
Rest in peace, good tailwind though. I thought it was 20% action speed. That's only 16.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Gold is the most liberating of metals. When the time comes to strike,
3 hours of merch out for Holy Relic? How many things do you need for that?
To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
That was a bleed slammer? It will be. Soon.
You are relentless.
I'm basically fixing my pathing right now and then doing bleed stuff.
My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
I guess if the back fence right here, it's kind of lazy to not get it.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair. An aspirant can afford to be promising. A throne is the most devious trap of them all.
1 green, 1 blue.
You are free.
Good tidings to
I
you.
think it's 500 wings for Strange Cycle boots.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Justice will prevail.
Grip wands. Nah, there's still a pretty good chance I log into wands on day 1. And a pretty good chance that I don't really know.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path, the other way round.
You get the raid? Oh, what's up, Waggle? Sorry, I didn't see it. I was looking at my lab thing.
Commit to your course.
PUBG? You mean Battlefield 6?
Such resilience. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside.
Red
Make
Sec?
your empire.
My spirit is spent.
I don't like the pistol stuff too much. I don't think it's bad, but ever since the removal of Divine Blessing, I just like don't like where most caster builds are at.
There must be a golden door. Let the day dawn golden.
Losing the full aura. Rough.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes only as efficient as those he commands. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. Show me your resolve. Such resilience. Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
think March is tier 3. Which isn't too rare, and technically you could go March to the Legion and Divine Blessing something, but I don't like Divine Blessing defensive auras normally. I like running them normally, and then like Divine Blessing like haste or some shit. And Divine Blessing haste with Onslaught and like Friended Charges pretty much instantly made like any caster build feel pretty good, pretty mobile.
Dark influences reside in dark places. An aspirant can
Okay, so
afford to
15
be
hours per day,
promising.
yes sir.
The Empire awaits you with open shores.
Like Kinetic Piece a lot. That's neat, but I don't really care about that skill mechanically. All I care about is KD.
Ascendant.
Yeah, like Blessing was bad for the game in terms of like diversity. It was, you know, pretty required, but in terms of actually playing the characters that have it, no, it was nice. You were happy to have it.
Time and tide wait for no man.
The goddess is watching.
I don't even think I went like number like 7 by this point. Definitely not have 18.
I can't do this just yet.
Now this build has more buttons than ESRker.
The weary traveler is the sovereign who empowers the center of the path the other way round. Accept no impasse.
PR to be good again.
Such resilience.
I hate that like one of TR's biggest problems is it just doesn't have a good ascendancy.
Make your empire.
And Bloodline didn't really help that at all. But I'm gonna say TR, I mean Caustica really.
My spirit is
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Gold is the most liberating of metals. When the time comes to strike, an emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. No two are inexhaustible. Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
I would make this to come back. I think they said they're not doing that Impo 1, right? They're working on Impo 2, and like maybe after that they would see, but that's more builds than Zerker. Not by a lot, but a few more.
An aspirant can
You have the
afford
self-cast
to be
ball
promising.
instead of it just being
An
passive.
empire
Self-cast
awaits
like
you
Static
though
Strike.
Earth is yours.
Self-cast Rallying Cry. Zerker is very few buttons.
Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
I can't do this just yet.
KB, but KB has to farm a blue gem in lab. It's even worse. A blue gem with quality in lab.
No man.
Justice will prevail.
Berserker. I'll be real. There's a really good chance I just log into a Wander. Make it happen. Like Wall of Force, pretty good numbers wise. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
The weary traveler. It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round.
Because, like, I'm pretty sure, like, if you're able to play Wall of Force with no Tornado, if you don't have Tornado, you don't need fork nodes. So, and, like, losing only one proj probably isn't even going to be that big of a deal. So I think you can actually drop everything down here and just grab Instinct Lucky instead of Inveterate and save, like, fucking 15 points. Which you can best right back into something else.
You are inexhaustible. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside.
I'm making the yellow maps. If you can play Eternal Blessing Grace, yo, for sure. Eternal Blessing Grace and then wear Ovation the S gear, you'll be chillin' in yellow maps. It'll just be like mana man defense with like way less mana spend and way better mana recovery at that point. There's more than enough for everything up until 17s.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
I want to be legit. Maybe.
Gold is the most liberating of metal. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Thing is, after I log off of this character, I'm gonna log into my Wander that I still have, and I'm going to move for 3 seconds and realize that it will never move faster than like a level 660 melee character.
You are inexhaustible.
Because it has no attack speed ceiling.
My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
One magic out of nothing else. That's not normal. That's just gold. Ever since gold was put in the game, every now and then you just kill a monster and get nothing.
My spirit is spent.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. The Empire awaits must you keep open doors. Death and loyalty, triumphant at last.
I believe in traveling light.
Freedom. Got that gem. Level 6 reports now, just so I don't not have what I need. I need some red sockets.
Still alive.
Already got Fist of War, already have Mini Fizz, I need Fortify.
Stay sharp out.
Dog Slayer.
Reality. And Total Purity. Which I fine. We'll finish Act 10. Farm a bit more levels in whatever zone I do that in. And then play some Bleed ground sound.
I can't do this just yet.
He's right away. Nah, I think Thunder's a lot better. Bleed Thunder. I'm gonna start getting bleed nodes now. Early on, like most of the points you take affect with bleed and hits, except for the literal bleed nodes themselves. Like, why bother bleeding something when you can one-shot it with a hit in all campaign? My internet? I don't think anything's happening really on my end. I think it's like the internet's it's almost dying.
Really tired of grudge matching.
Bannon. Remember.
Res check. I think if I actually put on my Astral, I'll be fine. Well, that old one was pretty good too. These gloves are a lot better. I need the decks, but it's not a huge deal. Those are good. That's good. Those are okay. Gamma time. Looks like it's gamma time.
Dog Slayer.
Return soon. Ahoy there! Oh dear.
That's a really good one.
Toodles.
Our attack speed, flat fizz, like T4, T2, nothing crazy, just the right amount. With the open prefix. 5 link? Oh, I didn't even look at that shit.
What have you got for me?
Gamble was after that.
Happy hunting.
I think axes aren't worth anything, unless they're also good. I have pretty decent boots. I have decent gloves. I have a passable helmet. My belt kind of sucks.
What have you got for me?
Belt gambling also isn't good, right?
Could do
That's really good.
soon, yes. My spirit is spent.
I love how delayed the response is because you guys are so far back right now. I gambled that belt like a minute ago. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? You're late.
Witness the start of a new this. If you thank you.
That's it. Socket wise, what do we need on this build compared to the other one? Slams, bleed slams. I'm gonna start mapping next level, maybe. I have to make some concessions on things I unspec to do it.
Hello there.
Hello there. Dude, tomorrow? I mean, probably.
For freedom.
It's pretty rare that you can get away from that. Stays. It's also a decent belt.
Tide, wait for no man.
Alright. We got Kyokutava. So my pathing is pretty much fixed now. Yeah, my pathing is good. Should have changed a few points around. And so far, it's just Sunder leveling. It's always fine. And doing it on this class is just a little bit worse than Marauder. You're just like slower and do less damage at every point in the game.
I can't do this just yet.
But not by like a huge margin. It's not that much worse on Duelist per campaign. I hit him. Gonna buy Whetstone? Yeah, right. I'm having to zoom down. I don't know. It's just like the size I've always had it. PTO got denied. You sound kind of sick to me. You okay? It might be the flu. I don't know. One going off only when I that's bad range cry. Should be. That's feasible. Got stunned out of my battle mage cry. Fuck. I'm on my ring.
May a new dawn arise.
Time! Yeah, it was still sub 4 with the lab bullshit. That wasn't even that slow. I did like 10 labs.
By the
Okay, ring.
Exile. Exile. Wake up.
The aggravate, vuln bleed chance, and then the exert bleed stuff.
By the... Remember.
Return soon.
What are we unspecking for this? So first off, this shit. This shit. I think that's all I can unspec really, unless someone wants like the exert stuff, which I can only do if I have a suffix on a piece of gear. I can put on the ring. And
What have you? You don't know what you don't
mastery.
know now, do you?
Failed the aggravation. I need reservation. Dot multi shit. I'm gonna skip out on the moving while bleeding stuff. So I'm gonna go full bleed right off the bat, see how it feels. Ground slam, fortify. Cruelty. Relief is. Never gonna be a Fist of War.
Hail, God.
I want to try to use Rage support if I can. I might use Sand Sand, Split and Sand, we'll see. Don't have 4C, tragic. Is all of these things my decks will probably break. How's the res? Res is pretty solid. I have. Is it only broken because the gym? No, it's broken because everything. So I can just click back, so I'll do it eventually. And then buy any faster attacks from my stash. Fist of War? Nah. Life here. Armor here. Not gonna craft anything there. Wait, this ring looks like ass. I thought that had life on it. That ring's awful. There. I'm gonna leave the Glovecraft alone, even though I could put life on it, because I think I'm gonna put Hybrid Chaos there as soon as I can. Alright. So, sockets. Like a blue somewhere.
Hail, God.
Never grab Rallying Cry. Where did I put my bowl? Oh, my blood rage. Need my herald of purity. Stone. Need a cast on damage taken. Mole shell. I'm doing the war banner shit, we need that. I'll try it at the start. Go the rallying cry. I have 8 sockets left. 1, 2, 3, 4, puts it at 9. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, so maybe we can't play Rage. War banner. Boom. Damn, I ain't reserving shit. Pockets are rough. So banners are gonna go there. Right there, that there. Pretty small. Good mana for tincture at least. I don't have one of those yet. Let's see if our chance to beats cap. 85%, what the fuck? 100%, boom. And that is so small. Even with the area notes clicked. Get it.
Kirak, we revive. Stay vigilant.
Yeah, I'll get the Bleedish notes soon. Usually when you're in low tier content, you don't need them. Right off the bat. Seismic Cry, it's up here somewhere. Yeah, I guess that wasn't on, that's true.
How's the trail? The job never ends.
When I play the game, I attack things.
Like stepping into a dream.
Up and Butter John.
Practice makes perfect.
Like, what size make it's a little bigger? Gotta filter set up for this. Let's see. And look what this should work. Slayer Cole basically only works on the boss.
They can't do this just yet.
Now that you've had a... Stay vigilant.
Give you 1 sec. Hello, you back? Did he win? No, I just finished campaign, did one map, and made some food. So I went and made some sandwiches.
Classes that are unlocked by defeating specific in-game bosses.
Now we get to watch some of this shit.
Now, with their grip
What, eating?
tightening, we learn their true goal in our world: conquest. The threat they pose has now escalated to home soil.
Protein bread with
On the coast
like
in Act
mayo,
1,
some
you'll
cheese,
encounter
some chicken,
Aelith,
breast,
the
like chicken
founder
breast
of
with
the
fried
Keepers of
onions,
the Flame.
some jalapenos.
This is a
2 more
monastic
jalapenos,
order sworn to
like 10
defend
more
Rayclast
jalapenos,
from
and
the
you think
Breach Lords.
there's 10 more.
The exit to the Mudflats
And
has
one
been barricaded
singular
by
slice of
Hiveborn,
lettuce.
breach monsters that are working to claim every inch of Rayclast. Aelith can grant you a small spark of the power of the Flame, allowing you to blast away their barricade and move onwards. Once you enter the Mudflats, you'll find it infested with breach monsters. They appear to be constructing a kind of hive, creating strange shapes and structures that absolutely don't belong. Time to purge them with fire. Aelith needs you to protect her as she empowers the Flame to do so. Hold off the assault long enough, and she'll be able to demolish the hive with cleansing flame. In other areas, the gap between worlds is strained. Here, you'll find a more familiar encounter with a new twist. A massive breach hand sunders the space between dimensions, and touching it will open an unstable breach, causing monsters to flood in. If you can slaughter them quickly enough, you can stabilize the breach. This brazen action can draw the attention of Vroon, Marshal of Zesht, who will do everything it can to stop you. Defeating this boss will permanently seal the breach, severing another connection between the Breach Lord's world and Rayclast. These stabilized breaches are similar to what a breach once was, but with upgraded monsters, a success condition to shoot for, UI tracking to keep the player informed of their progress through the encounter, and satisfying feedback when you do manage to complete the encounter. We've taken all the lessons we've learned since the release of Breach 9 years ago and improved upon it in every way we can. However, much of the joy of Breach came from its simplicity. While we want to modernize the mechanic, we don't want to undermine the core experience. You're still mostly just slaughtering hordes of enemies in a circle. Finally, in endgame areas you might run into breach constructions that have been left unopposed for too long, and have grown into their full twisted glory. Breach hives. Towering flesh-crafted cities in the sky. These are the visions of the Breach Lords made real in Rayclast, teeming with breach monsters. You must raid and destroy these cities with the help of Aelith and her flame. In some of these hives, you may even encounter some of the Breach Lords themselves, who will not be happy you're intruding on their planned conquest. Now, let's talk loot. Of course, being in exile is hard work, and you're unlikely to help entirely out of the goodness of your heart. Fortunately, Aelith has power and rewards aplenty, born of the Breach Realm itself, to offer you for your assistance.
Oh, how cool these look.
Born of the
Like, is this actually a viable way to play minions?
And you're unlikely to help entirely out of the goodness of your heart. Being in exile is hard work, and you're unlikely to help entirely out of the goodness of your heart.
They look cool.
Fortunately, Aelith has power and rewards aplenty, born of the Breach Realm itself, to offer you for your assistance. Help her, and she'll bring you to the Monastery of the Keepers, the hallowed halls of her order. Here, you'll find the Genesis Tree, the growing heart of the Keeper's power. On interacting with it, you'll find that this tree has a tree. That's right, it couldn't be Path of Exile unless the tree also had a tree. More importantly, the Genesis Tree is an engine of unholy creation, and a profitable one. As you complete breach encounters and work more with Aelith, you'll be able to grow the Genesis Tree larger and larger, sprouting additional limbs. Each of these limbs, you'll notice, has their own inventories. These can be used for an unusual method of crafting new items. With this system, you'll be able to grow currency, uniques, equipment, and a new kind of otherworldly item, grafts. Grafts are breach hands grown directly from the Genesis tree, born of the same flesh and sinew as the invading monsters. These fuse directly to your body, in a completely safe process. Don't worry about it. With grafts, you can harness the power of the breach. Some provide passive benefits like this, or this, but they can also grant a wide selection of powerful skills. These graft skills can provide a flexible way to fill gaps in your build, offering everything from damage to potent defensive buffs and crowd control. For example, the Battering All graft will call massive arms to erupt from the earth, stunning all those they hit. For some additional pack clearing power, you could consider the Squalling Tool graft. When commanded, this graft will cast Dance in the White, creating a deadly ice tornado which aggressively seeks enemies and fires off bursts of ricocheting projectiles when you critically strike with skills. For some further utility and a useful buff, try out the Storming Ash graft. This can be commanded to call down a ring of bolts from the sky that will leave behind the new Radiant Ground. Radiant Ground grants a potent damage buff to allies standing within it and makes their hit damage lucky. If you're simply after raw damage, look no further than the Erupting Zoth graft, which causes massive eruptions of fire where you command, which then re-erupt when you warcry. There are a total of 16 different graft types you can grow, each with their own skill. You can even unlock a second graft slot as you progress through Aelith's questline, so feel free to mix and match Flesh Zone horrors to your heart's content. Now, grafts aren't just here to make you stronger, they each with their own skill. You can even unlock a second graft slot as you progress through Aelith's questline, so feel free to mix and match Flesh Zone horrors to your heart's content. Now, grafts aren't just here to make you stronger, they are also your means of feeding the Genesis tree, which needs constant supplies of graft blood to grow anything useful. You can do this by defeating breach monsters, which will leave behind blood that your graft will automatically collect. When you feed this blood to the tree, your allocated passives will be put to work. This section of the Genesis tree can be used to grow new grafts for you, which the Genesis tree will then birth in a gruesome display. Basic passives on the tree might increase item rarity of birthed grafts, or the chance to birth additional grafts. These passives can target specific types of grafts, and this passive causes grafts to be birthed with a random amount of quality. Quality improves the amount of blood that can be stored by your grafts. This section of the Genesis tree births currency items. Basic passives can result in more or better currency. Allocate this passive to sometimes cause a shower of currency to burst forth from the flesh of the tree. Yeah, it's a bit gross, but working with the organic matter of a bunch of dead otherworldly creatures was never going to be a clean affair. Grafts themselves are born of a different world, so are unmodifiable.
Alright, back to it. Guess I'm shaking up leveling, shell stop leveling. Let's go. Bug. Earth Shatter? Nah, this is a bleed attempt.
Hail.
I can't do this just yet.
Glorious!
So what do we need? I should grab Garocon. I'm gonna grab this bleed ship. I want to get Pride as well soon. Why is she empty? I haven't put anything there yet. I got a couple random little POB things I'll throw in there. I can do that right now, real quick. Yeah, Mamba thing. You play Ignite. And just good old fashioned motherfucking slams. That's all I really messed with so far. I missed the sound of Earth Shatter. Filter. This is Berserker template filter. Yeah, I missed the sound of Earth Shatter. Forgot how important that was to the vibes. Those lives KB, amen. Very first impression, which obviously isn't really fair. It's like we're so early game, who knows? Like, Bleed's doing no damn. I'm just hit based. I'm fucking hit based. I'm gonna have to get gear for Bleed to do damage? What the fuck? It's a decent chopper, but we would never use that. Or shut it early? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure playing hit bases would be better, like, right off the bat. And pivot later. Like, before it gets aggravated, it actually is just, like, no damage.
I can't do this just yet.
Wait, my warbender was still only 30 stacks a minute into the map. Level legend button, yes sir. Be nice. You know, let's like bleed duration shit, which I don't really care about. I feel like the chance to aggravate on stunning hit is probably good early game. Instantly cannot be stunned rare. I saw them with 2-stun run recently on Zerker, right? It's on the Z2. That's from the fun. Guys, we're gonna play Wander. Sorry in advance. It's gonna happen. We're in Zerker Slams. Oh, I mean, early game, definitely not. First impression, definitely not. Zerker Slams just move faster, do more damage, have better coverage. Because Earth Shatter's 360 instead of only like 270. But the main reason for this is because in the end game, if you min-max a character, Zerker Slam's ceiling is like pretty low, and Bleed Slam's ceiling is nicer. But right now, how is the Zerker Slammer with this axe? Like, this axe does T16s on Zerker Slammer. And, like, it doesn't even feel bad. We got to him.
So,
Don't try anything stupid, Corral.
like Absol. Great. Can we hurry this up?
There's something that's neat though about Lead. Oh, Legion's always nice. People with multi-node.
Each cog must turn.
You're done, Ashlyn. Leave the mask on. Go.
And now you see that I have but one piece.
Soul Eater.
I can't do this just yet.
Did you wish to join the other corpses? You win. Let's parlay. Absolutely. Your deal's a deal. Shrink not from God!
What the hell? Go ahead to material nodes, not really think about my Alice at all, because I'm not going to play for that long on this character.
Feel all high and mighty, O powerful God Slayer.
Could EQ? I would never. Fuck the delay.
Beauty shall prevail.
That butter sheet falling off.
Open up.
Is it better than Fighting Shatter Blade? It's looked a lot better to me in PoE.
I can't do this just yet.
Die and be reborn. Embrace the future.
So far, if I was playing this, I would say for sure just play hit paste or shatter. Slams until probably late game. I'm not sure how late game, but probably for a while. Not until like Roslapos, but until like probably until you have a weapon that with like some proper dot multi and some cluster stuff. Not really certain. All I know is like hit base or shatter would do triple this damage right now. for early game. But obviously this is enough, like, to function. Tincture? I think Tincture would be like, if it was like a decently rolled Tincture, it'd be like 50% more damage right now. Definitely would help a lot. Drinks an upgrade. I'm probably not going to bother upgrading any gear from this state though.
Long day. Job never ends.
I think our Shutter owns. We're playing KBO clustering, guys. We're doing it. It'll be fun. It's better than Zerg at this stage in the game. Not really. Only against Degen. But dying at Degen almost always means a misplay. This isn't meaningfully tankier than Zerker until you're Schizo. So like super in game. And then it is a good bit tankier. Like once you go Schizo, you're a good bit tankier. I forgot you don't have to pick up war banners anymore. The Schizo, it's a Delirium node. It got renamed to something else. But you basically just take 40% less damage from hits. You can't use base jewels. I think either more bleed masteries matter for damage. Like, what points can I click for damage in this tree that's missing? Oh, that's not the right thing. Let's see, bleed. Oh, I'm missing the axe mastery. Go axe mastery, and then I can go right side of the tree for faster bleed. I probably should still be Sunder at this point in the game. Highly filter, it's in the spreadsheet. Like my campaign filter, which I'm not going to change, is in the spreadsheet, and my in-game filter will be on Filter Blade.
With halt, echo into eternity.
I think getting a bunch of bleed faster is probably going to be when it becomes like, when it feels good to play bleed versus face.
I'm leading this hunt now.
Pretty good for a talker.
Just violence is part of the deal.
Absolute. Your deal's a deal.
My death was quick. Yours won't be. You could end mine. The foundations are shifting, Exile, but I doubt you.
That pops. Yeah, like the first thing I immediately noticed when I logged into this is like the lack of audio feedback to combat. Like Earthshatter sounds really good. Like ground slam into bleed is like there's very little of that. Yeah, you can definitely bleed and aggregate with one Sunder for sure.
I shall strike you down.
I forgot, I don't have minimum Warcraft power, so I actually need something to be near me before I can rally and cry my boys. Get on Hawkeye with wands. Amen.
Entropy.
That gets it.
Entropy. Rain. Vigor.
Ow.
May a new dawn arise.
Didn't even break a sweat.
At last, a chance to drive a sword through that Piranda's skull.
Wait! Let me. This time to see how the paupers live.
Alright, so things I can actually get for more damage on this tree right now from this point is basically only this faster. And then I'm kind of out of damage nodes. Nimbus Wind Backpack was good on Slayer before they fucked that up with the recent rework of it. And trade? Nah, I'm playing Self-Found. I have no desire to trade right now. Not in this league. Decent little ring. Don't care. Not worrying about upgrades right now. Yeah, as soon as I get the faster bleed flip over here. That's basically the end of damage nodes on this tree, forever. Until clusters. It's like all defense clicked after that. Well, I guess technically it's there's gonna be some mana nodes I click to turn on Pride, which is damage. Ruby Chopper. Get Rage and KB Deadeye. Glove and Plus It, typically. Like Glove and Plus It or Oshabi, small node, which you wouldn't really want to do typically. I don't think I aggravated the beat a single time there.
Job never ends.
Slayer recovery is always nice though. Always a vibe. That sounds useless. Not useless, no. I think something to it would do more damage, but Watching Stone Sand Sands is like one of the best defensive things you can get in this game. Very low opportunity cost. Get like a little more radius from levels on the gem. Oh, no eternal blessing builds now. I thought you couldn't reserve things when you had eternal blessing on. On live? Oh, you're crazy. But makes sense on on something like the Life Yes thing. Lovestone. Yeah, you get a lot of area from Uber, but the thing is, the whole bit is Endgame. You get rid of that of impact for Schizo for big defense. Blue mapping is always solid on slams. Never anything to worry about there. Probably should go check my my vendors for a bleed feature. I have an idea of what I would do, MP. Please. No more cast webs yet? I do, lovely. Another low roll. That's the build. That's fine. That's solid. As soon as I get
Why do you look so familiar? My toys!
a little
Does this
more
make any sense to you?
levels,
Sorry,
I'm gonna migrate it to standard.
for the
And
road.
Leave the mask on. I don't care. You're done, Ashlyn.
go see what it's like in a little bit higher level content. So I'm not active right now on this run. I have to get Pride on for that as well. Blueprint number 2. I can't wait to just get a blueprint and just put it in instantly and go get my loot at the end.
Don't you see? Death just
You are nothing but a... Don't try anything stupid, Corel. Where are your first one?
like the weak deserve death. I've seen you. Consider it done. And consider the challenge, big.
Alden Zerker at this stage? No. Definitely not. But Zerker early game is like crazy. Very, very, very hard to compete with like the raw bucket of stats that Zerker gets for its early game offense. You can't hurt me, I'm huge.
I can't do this just yet.
To think I just finished washing out the stench of prison.
Couldn't buy your way out of this.
This is not good.
Miranda served. So, if
I will not be too hard on him, Exile.
Every time you... Would you like to... And now you see that I have got...
Start to run.
That's some bonking right there, though.
I won't tell you.
Slayer's always really good at betrayal. Because one of Slayer's damage nodes is like more damage to unique enemies, which in most of your mapping doesn't really matter until you're fighting, you know, the fortress boss. The fast from dim nodes definitely are huge at making bleed actually be like, you know, the bigger part of your damage compared to hits.
Hey. Got my eye on you.
Down for Bleed Slammer, probably Bleed Slams. I can't imagine Gaunt could ever feel better. What would feel sick though is getting Battle Mage Cryon with Vol and like auto exert. So you didn't have to ever cast that either. Probably Wanderer, Bleed Slammer. In terms of power and speed and defense, I think Bleed Slammer probably is better in all three. terms of vibes when you attack the screen, Wander probably wins. I feel like Wander's not going to be faster than Bleed Slammer and so clear for a long time. It's just like mobility difference.
Punishable by your head.
I can't do this just yet. I believe in
The
traveling
Prince is
light.
better eventually, but you don't have Flash up, you're so fucking slow on Wander on league start. Pressing KB does just feel so good. Let me find my league start.
good.
Mute. Let me find my league start. Oh, why haven't I changed my title once the entire fucking time? Man, let's play. This looks like the AB. So 4 days ago was that. Yeah, as soon as you have Mage Blood, Wander's fast enough that you're vibing for sure.
New dawn arrives.
Indian ones. It's just like these low density maps when you just don't have your flash up. You move so slow with that Lip Slam. When the flashes are all up, it's fine. And Tiger will help too, and getting shield charged in a 3-link instead of a 2-link will help. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna play KB. Man to man and just see how it goes. Ellie's a bit faster than Hyro. Early game, and then as soon as I get Bloodline Cat, I think I get more attack speed than that since he gets. Harry Potter League, yes sir. Cause like look at the single target that Wander has in T2s, which is where I'm at with the Bleed Slammer. You know, like in T2s you're blasting, stat rare, boom, it's dead. Holy fuck. But yeah, Wall of Force basically has to be good. That guy's wearing a shield. Better than you were predicting? Yeah, me too. 17's a big number. I'm pretty sure I'm still gonna have to run Tornado, unfortunately. Because even if Wand is good, let's pull out Paint. I draw on this. With white. Racer. There we go. So we got the boss, okay? If we attack the boss with KB, all of our clustering spawn on the outer edge of KB, and it looks like this. You get 0 overlaps, right? The skill sucks. It's a titty. But if we hit our tornado that's right here, we get a circle around the tornado, and then we get some overlaps on the boss. That's the whole reason the skill like does anything at all. Okay. And then with fork, having 3 forks with the nodes, some of the prods go through and hit the boss, and that's great too. So if we add in Wall of Force back here, after we fork outward from our tornado and hit the wall here and here, we're going to get an extra circle right here and an extra one right here, giving us even more explosions that have a chance of hitting the boss. Hence, damage. But if we get rid of Tornado and only hit the boss and rely on the wall entirely, we're losing 1/3 of our functional circles. So I'm pretty sure even with wall, we're still going to want Tornado. Can you second wind the wall? Yeah, I think you can second wind it. I don't know if you can spell echo it. I don't know how that works. Like, can you spell echo skills that have cooldowns? And that. You always flame dash. That's true. And it doesn't consume 2 charges, right?
Pretty good.
I get crude choice.
I don't think Cascade works because it doesn't have an area tag, right?
You me, you did. Snap your little neck for that. My head want a so confused.
I can't do this just yet.
Would you like bargaining and interrogation?
Yeah, like I don't think you can Cascade it. You can second wind it, you can spell echo it, I think. I don't think you're gonna need to. I guess you might as well. The boss dropped 4 of those fuckers, and you're just gonna have walls for days. Okay, does it Frostfall? Well, Frostfall has an area tag, right? It does a damage component that does area damage. Oh, it doesn't, huh? Yeah, I mean, you always could Cascade this in the past. Always worked in the past.
Yes? Take care.
You can do it now. And shit, if you can Cascade it and spell echo it, that's like infinite fucking walls. Like you will always have a wall up to attack. What's gonna be really funny when playing Cascade, if you actually have that many walls, you're gonna see me doing this, right? The boss is right here. We're gonna stand right here, and we're gonna attack in this direction. We're not even gonna attack the boss. You're just gonna attack your walls. You're gonna attack your tornado and your walls, and just let the area hit the boss. Because hitting the boss with the proj is subjectively bad. Because if the boss gets hit by the proj, it's getting hit by 0 of the areas. Whereas if you hit a proj over here onto a random ass wall, it's more likely to get hit by overlaps of area effects. Nesting Slayer, I just wanted to see how this spell felt. And the answer is, it feels like slams.
Job never
Which means it feels good. Boom, got that. All that bleed faster. Typically you fork off the tornado onto the boss and the wall, that's probably what you're gonna do. One problem with my early gameplay on K-Gate clustering in that run, if you go and look at like my damage in T7s for example, like I was doing, I was using shit supports when I started. Until I got my 5 link, I was using really bad supports. I was using Wisp, which just sucks and does nothing, instead of Pen, and I had no Pen. So like anything that was tanky, I just like did no damage to. But that was just like I made the wrong choices on the character, and once I fixed that, it wasn't quite as DPS. It still was kind of bad going into like 11s, but seeing an aura, yeah, probably. When I'm playing it, he'll still replace Zerker Slams. The end game on this is much higher than Zerker Slams. You can go Schizo Ascendancy with very little downside and still retain like 30 mil bleed DPS with like super in-game gear, whereas Zerker wasn't even gonna hit 30 mil just full stop. You get like 5 mil hit base, 30 mil bleed with 25% coal, and like twice the max hit because Schizo Ascendancy is OP. Just has a higher ceiling and competitive clear. I want to peep because I don't know if I have any of my own VODs. When I type in XLPoE into YouTube, it doesn't pull up like any of the shit. Did he do a run recently?
Hey guys, with 3.27 around the corner, a lot of people have been asking me about First Shadow Slammer since it wasn't in the patch notes. This is a very high-end character, keep this in mind, so it's very high-end.
Where's the 2-stone? This one.
Okay, let's see.
Oh,
Make sure you
I assume you farm quality in lab.
Shut up.
Might not have though, actually.
If you do end up...
Like, look at that leap zone speed.
doing
Holy
mana
fuck.
workout
I forgot. Oh my god.
Oh
my god.
I don't know, the 3.26
Like,
BOB
the
has
Slayer
all
build
the mana
eventually
explanation, but
gets this leap
I
zone
use the Mana
speed.
Blast until I have...
But Zerker starts with it. Zerker fucking starts with it. And he's wearing a Valax too. I'm wearing a fucking 25% speed wood splitter. Slow at the start, gotta build the rage up. I don't think he has the rage Warcry stuff set up yet, it looks like. Rage is up, boom, blasting, zooming, huge. So I go in this, yeah, like Earthshatter off the bat is just so good. Like as soon as the spikes pop, they're just fucking dead. God, it's so nuts. Oh, we love it. Oh, look at that damage. Like, rare is still insta-die. If you ever buy a wall, you do 10x damage. Did I fix your pop? I didn't look at your pop. I'm pretty sure I'm going to play Clustering Hyro on League Start. Just send it, see how it goes. I did fix my pop for that, though, because the current version is not correct. So we need to get rid of this whole, like, Raise Spectre dog shit. Because that's stupid. And then we need to get rid of all of that, and that, and that. And then we're gonna re-click Conviction of Power. And then really didn't cry anymore. I want to get this on automation eventually. Do you go automation and then efficacy? I don't know if I want to put that much into it. Wait, I thought this gave extra CDR. Does it not? It's just even at the highest level? Well, shit. There's no point really doing that then. I guess the only thing you get for CDR is just down here is the guard skill stuff, which is why being down here is kind of nice on this build. Did you get this? Update it? Why? How would that help me? Oh, and we do have the full rage attempted setup here in the end game. So I can put in sigil stages like 2. Even at 2 it is really nice. So yeah, we gotta get sigil in, and then frost shield. I need to actually use these defensive things that Manaman used to feel good. And then we need... I mean, it seems like we're going to be using Spell Echo and Second Wind, and it seems like Cascade's going to work as well. And we're definitely going to play reduced fork angle instead of increased, because we need these things to all hit. I mean, it works on Frostwall. And Frostwall doesn't have an area tag either. It uses all the charges. Let's see, A, no. It doesn't use any more charges, and it works on Frostwall. It's the exact same tags. If it doesn't work, you just don't use it. It's fine. If either Spell Echo or Frostwall works, we're happy. You don't even need both. Awaken Cascade if it works. Yeah, I mean, Awaken Cascade would be much better because you get the ones on the side as well. But, if we're right here attacking, Cascade might not even be that good. Unless the wall is super wide. How wide is the wall compared to Frostwall? It's real wide. 6 meters long. Compared to Frostwall, that's 2.8. Is that actually only 2.8? I feel like it's bigger than that because I have area scaling or something. Oh, I don't. That's 2.8? That feels longer than 2.8 to me. MP6? It could have been changed. Well, like, 6 is really big. But also, this is like 4, not 2.8. I don't know. Yeah, let's see. So we got... External long, which is the meter radius. Well, this says wall will be 2.8 meters long. It's the same text. Wall will be 2.8 versus wall will be 6. Now the ones I have for this frost wall, it's only 3% area. But we can check the Maven's up again. Top by 6 at level 20. Yeah, like it could have been a lower level gym, it could have been changed. But I do remember it being kind of small in this clip. I mean, that's pretty long. It goes like right here. It's bottom of the screen right here, all the way to up there. Yeah, like it's going off the arena here all the way to my cursor. Like here it doesn't look as big. I think it's actually stopping at the arena edge on this one. How's it feel maps? It feels solid. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna wand just for fun. It requires high int for level 20, so maybe the character has to use lower level. It's possible. Definitely possible. I'm not missing anything in here now, right? We got rid of the Spectre bullshit because it's not actually real. For the 4-link force wall. And then we have a 4-link shield charge, which I'm pretty sure when I was actually playing the character, I'm pretty sure I only had a 2-link shield charge. Yeah, I only had 2-link with no quality. So like I'm missing the 20 move speed on shield charge, and then 35 attack speed from Bloodline, and then 55 from support gems. So I'm missing 90 attack speed, 20 move speed on shield charge. So once I have that, mobility should feel fine, at least. And the last thing is defense, which the hand graft of Molten Shell will solve our defense. Right? Radiant Ground. Lucky isn't very good for the skill. Still never fixed accuracy, and I don't know how I'm going to really, besides just like get rolling gear. Huge damage. I was doing so much less than I was yesterday. Did I break the character on accident? I don't think I changed anything. Oh, did I have more power charges than this? Oh, I'm using the wrong KB. That's not clustering. That's not clustering. That's a level 1 KB. Thank you. I'm surprised I was able to kill shit in the map. Like, I knew something was wrong with that fucker. Like, that was doing the very bad. And Lily once I did my run. I kind of feel like what I want to do it's probably Magma Orb until 31. That is cheating? What do you mean? Yeah, I think Magma Orb until 31. And then play Power Siphon plus Power Siphon Totems until clustering entering maps, I think. I have the right fork node clicked. Do. One really unfortunate thing is like the way those attack bonds work. You really need woe essences. Like woe essence is required. It's the only way to roll those wands, basically. And like fighting essences on builds that don't have the best single target is not ideal. We have wall bud. Yeah, maybe a wall's enough. Essence is fine, that's true. Definitely a chance I don't enter red maps on Wander for like an extra like 5 hours compared to a good build on league start. Just like farm some essences in T6 maps. Ow. Minus 60 cash is bullshit. Yeah, you wouldn't do harvest on P6 typically. I go instack late game. I wasn't able to make it instack trade look good with this skill. I think the late game is just life mana ES tribrid with Indigon or something.
Keep an open.
Expedition at T6. It's not ideal by any means to be Expedition at T6. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, what essences should work still, I think. I can test that, I guess. The thing is, it's not like a one-to-one example because... Actually, I can make it a one-to-one example. We get a woe essence. And then we get a wand. That has multi-mod, Narrowcaster. Actually, wait, I just don't know what to say. I forgot as soon as I started doing it. But what I can do is maybe is there any caster mod like with harvest? We know this will add a mod, right? Even though it kept cannot caster, it was still able to add a caster mod. So like, pretty sure woe essence is gonna work. I'm like 99% certain that woe essence will work. Harvest's third now. Oh shit, is it not? I can't even test it then. But I'm pretty sure it'll work. And if it doesn't, then those attack bonds are genuinely worse than viewable one by like a huge amount. To the point where like you wouldn't use them on this build. You would use the nerfed versions of like Prophecy Wand instead or some shit. It'd be very sad. Yeah, you could maybe do some recombine stuff later, but like we are trying to function before recombine, you know. The skill is both like way better in indoor maps, but also indoor maps are way more dangerous. And the build's squishy. What War Staff perks to test? Not really, because the way they're implementing Knotcaster Wands is different than War Staves. Like War Staves just have a different mod pool that rolls on them. You can always use Essences to force mods on the things that can't otherwise roll naturally. I was probably gonna kill him with these tornadoes. He cheats. He's weak. Depends on wall. I think wall's gonna be OP. Like Frostwall has the same tags, works with Spell Echo and Cascade. So you're just gonna like always have a wall behind your target. Unless you have like a crazy proj count. The KBF clustering doesn't have a high proj count. Raising the level. It's gonna be rolling magma into power siphon into maybe a clustering. Where's the boss at? Where's the boss at? I want the boss. There's the boss. had the kinetic bolt the whole way before. It was okay, but like, it was pretty bad. Looks so good. Just wait and see if that fucking rune works. That rune graph of recompense works. Cause that would be disgusting. Y'all think I can kill this boss? Yeah, like lab. Well, the first lab honestly doesn't do that much for you. I guess it's also power charge for power cycle, which is pretty good, but yeah. I'm pretty sure we're gonna do magma until like magma into power cycle and stuff. Only one plus stream. Proj. Like you don't need the room graph for the build to be good, but damn, it'd be sick with that. The KR? Bro, KR is trash. It was always trash. Starting this? I think I'm gonna start this, even though it's not a good idea. Just because wanding is fun.
An anti-source!
Come on. 30 seconds on campaign bosses. True. The power siphon like fucking destroys campaign bosses. Let's see how we do against the Hydra. Right against the Eater. Nah, Eater would fuck me up.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden.
This character sucks. Like, look at my gear.
Cannot escape the true face.
Look at what this vile piece of shit character's wearing. Like I better get entering maps. It probably did. That was unethical. That's pretty good. But like just watching that hit-based or shatter fucking dumpsters that right until like way later. Even on the shit since like Slayer. That Berserker would actually be like 2x stronger than that, like faster than that at that point with that axe. 3-button build. This is like a fancy count move skills as buttons. You press class, move skills, right click, and then when you see a rare, you press Arcane Cloak. And that's it. Right now. Next patch will also include like pressing Sigil and Frost Shield and Hydra actually kind of sucks for this build, because Hydra has a much higher evasion rating than most bosses do. And my accuracy is like actually trash, it's not even close to cap. But I'm gonna win. Wall talks damage surely. Even without wall, like this character, it's hard, genuinely hard to state how bad this character is. Like I think a slightly above average campaign run will have better gear than this character does at level 90. This character fucking sucks. It's Crash.
This is the key to a crucible. That's straight.
Yeah, the problem with like trying to go depth perception is like you just have no points, man. Like you just have no fucking points on this build. I still have to click Inveterate. I'm level 90. I'm 89 technically. I still have to click Inveterate. What's that 212? What the hell?
One of my captors refused redemption.
You got mana.
He did not see value
No mana.
in a new life. Now,
Mana,
new life
mana.
surrounds him.
No mana. Mana. No mana. Some mana. Not a top pathing believer. You just mean like this part in particular up here. You should have to solve shock if you don't go up here. Great, level 90 so bad. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, technically I have 4.2k mana. I'm just reserving some of it. I'm in the Bleed Slammer. No, it's not bad. I just don't like playing it. It's Wander League. Play Wanding builds. And then respec afterwards if they're bad. Bleed Slam's gonna schizo.
This is the key
I won.
to a crucible that stretches.
How many builds does it Slam do it in? I think Earthshatter walking into that with the gear that I had on that Slayer build probably does it in like 10 seconds, 15 seconds. But that whole map took 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Come on, it wasn't even that bad. Like, it genuinely wasn't even that bad for this character's gear level. And actual level. It wasn't even that bad. I love like this character, guys. This is not a fair representation of how strong this character can become, okay? Okay. I'm gonna dual wield? Fuck no. Dual wielding is unplayable. Unless you have Mage Blood. Shield charge required. Fight me over here, bro. Fight me over here. That's damage with wall instantly. Oh, so much damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Exactly. There are no bad builds. There are only broke players. I don't know if the 20% less matters. Like, I think 20% less only matters if the wall actually chains after the boss. And if it does that, you're gonna do really good damage anyways. Because when you hit the wall and it like ends and explodes, I think you're getting full damage on those explosions. And then it's only 20% less after it's just like started chaining back. I think. I'll have to read the thing. I definitely need to get some physicals pulled though. Fortunately, you just kind of can't play Trinity on this build. Because your damage range is 0, there's no range. So trying to do Trinity is like fucked. Unless you have exactly even conversion to both. And the same physical extra. Power base damage with attack speed in the new wand. Less crit, more attack speed. Less spell damage. Yeah, I mean, god damn, that's so vile to look at. What the hell? But it was cold isn't enough. I don't really know what that means. Like the Eldritch extra is cold? Just like for a little bit of, like, to freeze things? It might be. That might be enough, yeah. I think the only other sources of it, realistically, is, is it influence spawns, right? Unless I wanted to do some conversion from gloves. But I feel like glove conversion is like a lot. Whereas the boots less so. I would love to be able to do a half-half split. I forgot this is my evasion with a really good evasion chest on. Like in 2k evasion chest, and I still only have 6k of flasks. Better than Ellie Herald Stacker? I have no clue. How much the Maven Wand's gonna cost? I don't really know if the Maven Wand's good. Self-defense tornado to run Grace. The problem is you need to always be hitting your tornado like right in front of your character. You don't need to just be down, you have to like always be hitting it. I don't know, Waggle. It's like it's really only this skill where the Wisps are just like really shitty. I think regular KB, it's pretty fine because they don't have like the tornado 4 requirement to be functional. Oh. Alright. This is with 2 evasion ES, 2 pure ES. And just saying fuck evasion altogether. Obviously we can't do that at the start. But accuracy does really suck. Ideally we wouldn't need instinct clicked. But the only way to fix that is not real. Because we can't get rid of the expression here. And trying to get the good shit there wouldn't work. Like good suppression because it's too hard to get. Yeah, I could anoint suppression instead of having mana anoint, but mana anoint's good. But obviously right now, like, the accuracy's bricked entirely. A little more intel with that. It's still so surprising how bad accuracy is when you path through 54% increase and get the into accuracy. And run a precision at max level. Like, theoretically we could get Shock Avoid here. And then drop this entire top section. I guess we could get rid of Arcane Sanctuary because these points aren't actually very good. Hal Dex, Brutal Restraint, basically. A Brutal Restraint right here gives 100 Dex. I think one of these probably is a Dex node. Oh, 2 of them are Dex nodes, but yeah, like, Brutal Restraint here hits 6 things. Is there a crafted suffix we can do that's actually good? Or is it crit chance? Only crit multi, right? Because we are pushing a little too much crit chance. If I hit perception. I guess it's only 25% wasted. If we drop this whole section up here, we'd be down a little bit. We drop this whole section right here. We get 18 points back. Hypothetically, what would we do with 18 points? It's can't be evaded, there's only on melee weapons, not wands. Then, we could wear full evasion ES. It always feels bad to go full evasion ES. I guess it'd be fine because we're not even using the helmet mastery anyways. And that would just let me go Forces of Nature and go invert. That could be a way to spend the points. Then you get some shit over here as well. Do I need this much dex by default on the build though? I think by default the build only needs 111 dex. 119, 111. So you kind of don't want to have 173. Up here, flash stuff. And then conversion. The other one had ant on it as well. Should be a little harder to have. Gotta make the 4-mod Necro to get rid of Instinct and then Vibe. And there goes all the decks. Do I even have another Life Mastery? I'll have to get that one. Life, yes, mana, power charge, fire. I guess. Also just do that. There was like actually all the fucking ES. But no, I do want Soul Thief eventually. We no longer need Instinct for sure. Putting ant suffixes on all of your items feels good in PoB, but in reality, when you already have to have life and mana, and suppression, and resist gap, and then currently still have more stats like strength and dex to wear our character gear, it's kind of rough to. I guess I can put a brutal restraint right here. It's actually even better, it's 7 right here. Because like ghost shots suck anyways when you have that little evasion. Problem is we've lost so much mana by not going into deep thoughts and like losing a jewel. And now we got points back, and that's great and all. But we're still like miles away. Don't forget Ember Mastery Troop. We're still very far away from where we were. We can grab Righteous Decree, I guess, because we are kind of close to this. Probably should. Should I have Sanctity as well? I think I should. Going here is not for the extra proj, you have to have these fork nodes. That fork stuff is like very, very, very important. This is like the worst brutal train ever. Let's roll a new one. Let's roll a new one. Let's get so much crit. I might pat down a forethought. Or even farther. That'd be possible to do that instead of go over here. Do we have full life on? No, we don't. Why is suppression so easy right now? With instinct drops, what do they even change? I didn't even put it on. Oh, I did put it on the helmet, okay. Then when you're that close to Iron Will, like, it's a little more strength. Iron Will's good, and Life Field 2-pointer's good. Oh, this one doesn't have fucking Tempest Blast clicks yet, actually. I forgot about that. You want to do it and you got your fucked? Yeah, true. Yeah, there's mana nodes here too, and they're good mana nodes that are for Arcane Cloak. We need to find more to drop if we were going to do that. And then by dropping top sub, we have to solve shock immunity still. Like, I haven't got this to look better yet than top sub pathing. Clusters typically aren't the fix to your build not having enough point or spending too many points. Yeah, going underneath Scion is like just too many travel nodes of things that are like, yeah. Like the benefit of underneath Scion is you get more evasion. That's like the big benefit of that. Please path outer. Why? You're never gonna click any points on the outside, and you, well, except maybe the cluster eventually, and you might click instinct or these points. And like you always want Life ES hybrid nodes on hybrid builds, so you'd always have the full wheel clicked. Yeah, there's a lot of mana down here for sure. Like this mana, this mana, this mana. There's 3 wheels right here, which is nice. And this one as well. It's like 4 wheels of mana right here. These points for invert are a lot worse than these for invert. To the point where it's like kind of barely even worth it. 3.8 per, pretty mediocre. Save a point if you do that. Drop the node near one on the cluster tree. Only if you get rid of Earthseeker, right? Like you can't get rid of this node. Always 2, right? Nah, because it's not enough. You also need this one right here for the extra 25. I guess when you factor in the effect of non-damaging elements, it's closer to like 4.1% per. But yeah, definitely no improvements have been made at this point. We fixed the invert. Weren't we at like 1.7 before? Apparently I hit save at one point. Oh, I hit save with Necrotic again. Damn, I hit save halfway through. Whoops. This tree looks right to me. The initial setup. The only way to have good evasion is basically just get a big necrotic, and then actually just, you know, keep playing evasion stuff here. That's still just not that much. 8.2. Like 12k is like a number where it starts to feel more meaningful. Mastery? Which mastery? Like the evasion of the S1? Not very much. Like the 30% increase is close. Let's change the helmet. Life mana suppression. And then get rid of instinct. I do like Soul Thief because I just like ES on kill. Get rid of this endurance charge shit on here. And Myers of Spragues because we don't have that. Fortress Ruin Graft. Yeah, true, that one is decent in this scenario. But it makes gearing a little harder. But that is a lot of ES and a little bit of evasion. But the evasion is now actually at a number that's useful. I've got the endurance note again. For a while we were considering dropping it to do some race spectre bullshit, but we stopped. Or slamming? We should slam, but should we make it T17 viable? Not really. I don't think Wanderers are ever going to be 17 viable in hardcore. Archmage is viable. Archmage is a little bit closer to being 17 viable. It's kind of mediocre, but it's definitely like, I would call it viable. And you can probably get this to be 17 viable. Like, this is close. Depending on the maps you put in, this is viable. Depending on just that. Hey buddy, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, you awake? You awake? Let us know. Let us know. Fucking accuracy, man. Fucking accuracy. If we are playing Evasion ES, then definitely Fortress Shrimgraft is worth using. What do we need so much strength for? Hopefully nothing in reality. And I can just play less. Yeah, we can play 79. The stats aren't too bad. Like pre-brutal restraint, trying to wear necro armor is gonna be really shitty. It's not too bad. And suppression caps easily with just like double crafted triple T1, just nice. Before that, just lucky. And this leaves one space open for the possibility of playing what's it called? The Runegraft. If that really OP Runegraft works. Or we could use Warp Runegraft. Do we have any good buffs? It's like Arcane Cloak is good, but that shit just gets procced from damage. Yeah, it's mainly just like one space open for the Warp Runegraft. In case it's good. Hey buddy, let me know. Let me know. Express your concerns. He wants to go out. I gotta open the door for him. Oh, wait. A little fucking like sassy, like he does like when he gets what he wants. Like as soon as he goes out the door, it's like meh, meh. All right, dude. You're always allowed to leave. How do I fix the accuracy without spending points on the tree? Because I'm pretty sure one suffix is not going to be enough. Change this Abyss Jewel from some weird Ghastly Eye Jewel to like an Accuracy Jewel. That gives like some. I mean, maybe blind is enough. Is it need blind? Like if blind is enough, we can always get blind from either from a tattoo or from brutal restraint. And the build hits really fast, so blind will activate pretty quick. It's like one Abyss Jewel and blind. Accuracy and Abyss Jewel, it's fine. You already have the thing. We don't want to spend more points for a full extra cluster. Yeah, that's true. It's good for evasion as well. Is it CDPS without gear, with a bunch of random shit on? Yeah, probably. Probably not the best. We still don't have enough mana. I'd like healthy mind this. If I had 3 extra points to click. Or could path into here. That's basically mana on every single thing, it's still not quite enough mana. Because we want to have 5k reserved. That's the goal with Sanctuary. Healthy Mind makes it like instantly done. Yeah, Unnatural's pretty good here. But only really good when paired with Timeless Jewels and whatnot. Yeah, like farming Unnatural Self-Found is not really, just like farm uniques and hopefully it drops eventually. Two points for Arcane Focus. Also feels bad to not have Collect. Defensively. But defensively, you have to just be like, I have a 13,000 pool, I'm good enough. And you will be with the Handgraft for Molten Shell. That's it. That's our home. On a Dynamo. Yeah, the problem is you can't drop these. Like, you can drop this area in POB, you can't drop this area in game. Yeah, these points are pretty fucking good. These are like 4.5% per 4.7% per. It's 4.7% per when you're standing on a 2-stack sigil of ground with cloak up. When you don't have those things up, it's like really good. Per. That looks good to me. Got one shield. And if we're wearing full evasion, yes. Colors are always fine. We don't pretend we don't need the fork support. The thing is, if you don't need fork support, your next best support is bad. Because Sacred Wisps suck, they're not actually real. Like, your next best support is like Inspiration or Hypothermia or like damage on full life or like something that's not good. Not volatility. The skill doesn't work with volatility. This is our damage range. One thing we could do is just use Fist of Lightning support and then get this for shock scaling and go up to like basically doubling my shock. Don't need fork. And that's like okay. It also makes it more realistic to actually get full conversion. And then you can run Fizz Reflect, I think, if you have full conversion. Discharge level 1. Tornado level 1. Should be able to run Fizz Reflect with that. Cat plus cat on crit. Just the first cat. The on crit one. Doesn't turn on for the fat accuracy. Yeah, I didn't put full level turn on gems in, just like a couple. Oh, what would grace the goddess on this? Negative damage. That's not what I rolled though, but like this is only a thing because of like the wisp stuff, and wisp sucks if you're not using barrage. I still haven't solved chill on this setup yet though with these flasks in. Like early game you're not playing as a flask, you just play like Grace or Jade Flask and Silver Flask and stuff. But when you want to use Onslaught and Kill instead, I've not solved the chill yet. Not really sure where you do it. You could do Ring Suffix for reduced chill effect. Or you could get Onslaught and Kill from Brutal Restraint, maybe, and then just get Bootcraft for immune to chill. What's the Ringcraft? It's this one. If it works, the build's gonna feel like it's so fucking good on clear. It doesn't help the single target by that much. Like, it genuinely does not do much on the single target at all, really, because going from Fork to your next best support isn't that much of a power increase, but it will make your clear feel disgusting with Chain. Needing that few stats is so ugly, but it's more than that technically because we have Dex up here on the Brutal Restraint. It is really nice having this setup where you have 2 top tier Brutal Restraint spots, because every Divine you can just check both. And eventually you'll get one that's like really good. There's like 4 useful nodes. But yeah, this boot mod should probably be extra as cold instead of lightning here. There's a minor damage loss, but it gives us some amount of cold damage, which means we'll shatter trash monsters, I think. But trying to do Trinity is like definitely not worth the effort to attempt it. With Wall of Fours, yeah, I mean, it'll be okay damage. It'll be okay. Like, okay damage, okay speed. But playing it over slams is just like, ah, oh, it's fucking trolling. Oh, it's trolling. Share with the class, here you go, bud. Like, just for reference, like this character's damage is 200k. The POV is almost 2 million. That's almost 2 million, and I don't think it's even factoring in the KB clustering buff itself. I never like put that into the POB. No, it's not 5 to 8x, it's like 3x I think. Without walls nearby. With walls nearby it's more. You can kind of increase gem level, but that also increases the damage effectiveness of the skill, right? Not just the scaling. Yeah, with wall, I think it'd probably be like 8x, yeah, that's my guess. Always 100%? Oh, really? Is that scaling? Interesting. Oh, yeah, I think you're right. It's always 100%. And 24 is 17%. But we're assuming that, well, it's 21 is going to be 18, right? Still. Yeah, it's around 2-ish. Versus 200 on this guy. It'll be okay. It'll be solid. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. If you're patient enough to farm out some of the manicure. Because my god, my wand is so bad. With wall, it's hard to say. They don't know the full wall mechanics yet until it comes out, but yeah, probably like something like that. Like, it'll be at least 10 with wall down. That pop. It's like not really T17 viable, like Fortress Boss is gonna be tanky as fuck. But even defensively, I don't like to build in T17s. I have never liked Mana Man defense for 17s. You can get checked by all kinds of random shit. I'm Pit Rate Cruncher. I don't know the last time I've been feeling like this before at least start, where like I really just don't know what I want to play, like the night before. So it's been a while since, it's like normally I just have a good idea. Right now, it's been like this, just playing some ES Circular as my League Star character, and then pivoting to something else after, and then like Slayer Bleed Slams. That's the menu currently. Probably not gonna have Reflect in it. How many times play Sim Slayer is insane? A lot. So, were the new hand skills we haven't seen yet, the 60 skills we haven't seen yet, not included in that in the pre-download? can't like its defenses. I just haven't seen a Kelly POV that I like. Have a next battle gets no data mine. No. Hate that. Hate that they just don't release things and then also pick it so you can't data mine it. Like, oh, that's fine, I guess. Assume those hand skills aren't good. So only like 3 out of the 11 we've seen so far are good. So I've got some tank mods, I'm pretty sure. There's a shield. I have anti-block. Gotta have anti-block. It's one of the first things I like to spec into nowadays. Minus max extra is fire, endurance charges, that's fine. ZDBS confirmed, yeah. There is no question of my ZDBS. Country slaughter not bad. Yeah. They're not, but you have to remember you have to like wait 0.7 seconds before you can attack every time you do 12 attacks. Unless they trickster again. Nah. Who would do that? Who would just go trickster again for no reason? Let's fix my accuracy real fast. Fuck life nodes. Okay, accuracy fixed. Wrath has a bigger bait. Is he committed to the poison spark bit? Yes. Jesus. I love it. Thank.
Exile. We have yet to unravel this one.
I'm 67, 288 on my crit stats right now. Fuck me, that's so bad. Instead of 100, but I guess it's a little higher with the class up, but instead of 100, 500. Here does feel instantly better though, like after actually fixing the accuracy. Pawn flag? I think it's gonna be bad. But it looks really cool.
Here, exile. Another 10.
It's time to fight Fortress Boss with no, Oh no, I forgot all my sympathies are in hardcore, not here. Not the Fortress Boss, here man. Mule time? I don't feel like it. The last quest that was released that I was wrong about? I don't know. I don't really keep track. Probably Helix.
Here, exile.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torches.
Oh. That kind of fucks. Wait, why is that almost one shot me with no damage mods? Wait, why am I losing? Why am I losing? Ah! Ah! I didn't think a 3 project would do that much damage to me. So yeah, I'm still a res cap with endurance charges. And like an 8k pool. Why does that do so much damage to me? I'm res cap? Yeah, I mean like, that's a map, he has no mods. He has no mods. Why does his auto do that much damage? Am I crazy? Like, when I'm on Zerker, I stand still for that auto attack. It doesn't even hurt. And it's like 1 extra endurance charge and 5 extra max res and fortify. Alright, I'm not immune to shock. I wasn't even shocked there. I don't have the power charge generation yet. Nah. Like, what the fuck? That's so much! That does like 8,000 damage. It's 3 proj. Alright, so we get full of his gear, we gain 2,000 life, we gain 1.5 thousand mana, and 0.4 thousand ES. So it's not even double. And he has no mods. He has no mods. I swear, Templars take more damage. No, I have no suppression on this character, but neither do Slammers on League Start. Neither do Slammers. Like, I know the problem. It's because I was close to him, I was getting by the Proj. So we're slamming on League Start. Does this kill me too? That doesn't. Do I have a shitty slammer somewhere? $74 res, that counts. 74 res Slayer. Okay, do I have skills in? Can I attack? Fuck, I don't have a skill. Earthquake. Why are you not Leap Slam? I don't have Leap Slam? Do I have a move skill? I don't have Frostblink? No wonder this guy character was sad. The problem is that I have Coal, so I'll one-shot him. Like, I gotta get Fortify out here. Do I have to use Fortify Gem? Why am I not getting Fortify? More monsters. I got 3 stacks. I have 4 stacks. We don't need Fortify. In full life. Got that one. Do it. Do it. Ow. Ah. I'm regenerating, it's fine. I live and it's bugged. How? This character is not res capped and has no endurance charges. And 6k life instead of like 8k, and it lives! Is it 8k on the other guy? Suppression. This guy is from 3.13. Hidden passive. Help ours take more damage. It's pants diff? It must be. Alright, that's one thing I wanted to do. I want to take this little Bleed Slammer and migrate it. And the little damage check. But like with Pride on. On a Berserk, because Slayer Bleed Slams is different than Zerg Slams, which I've already done a decent amount. I'm blind. Okay, so this is like the last damage node I've clicked. Basically at level 75. There are no more damage nodes in this tree until you put in clusters. All the rest of the points are like leech nodes and pathing over here and getting suppressed lucky life nodes or nodes that turn back questions on my gun. So I don't actually get any more damage nodes at all. This axe is like pretty decent axe. It's okay. So we're just kind of missing gem levels and a 5 link. And then a tincture. That I probably won't have.
Hello. Remember, we do this for freedom.
What was that?
You have one? I will happily yoink. Need a bleed tincture. Closing Master is pretty good. It's good if you're not capping your cruelty already, which bleed slams often do, I think. Have a tincture by 2 stones? Yeah, almost certainly.
Hello? Goodbye.
Good time.
Clear.
Bleeding with, you got a golem out? Still, is Bleed Chief still good? Probably. I think the Slayer Bleach that the face has. Ooh, that's like a really good tincture. God damn, that's like a T1, T2. Yeah, pretty sick one. Thank you. Right into a T16. I have no scouring orbs.
Freedom comes.
Not a problem. I'm gonna get one shot by like random things hitting me.
My
I'm
spirit
just curious
is
what the
spent.
damage is like. Why is my mana fucked? Could be fine. Oh, I turned the tincture on right. Haha. I can kill them. They die when I attack them. Damage? It's not terrible. I mean, this character, like, obviously, level 75 and 16s with, your acting gambled axe and a 4 link is never ideal. I like why the mana feels like it does. Getting 40 cruelty, I am on the boss, nice. Or Shadow Stronger? Oh, 100% at this point. At this point, for sure, Shadow's stronger on Zerker. But, like, that wasn't that bad. The main sources of extra damage, like, on the way to 16s, is, like, a little bit better weapon, dot multi-neck, an anoint, an extra link, support gem levels, and puts on my shit. You're gonna get at least, like, triple dam on the way there, probably. Double dam. Probably double dam. Yeah, damage while leeching on gloves and neck. There's like a lot of gear upgrades for damage, just not that many tree upgrades for damage. That's why I just wanted to see what the dam looked like. At that point, I'm pretty sure it's already more damage than the Wander. Let's see, what's a nice map? Where the boss doesn't fuck me, but it's like not too ratty. Already more down the hunter. Baron, where is he? Nah. I can't defeat that foe. They're level 14, it's not fair. I fought a 16 on the Wander. I fought a 16. Yeah, eventually I like the Element Net a lot. I can't even live with the boss in this character, I'll be honest.
You there.
And I'm kind of not taking damage at all. I'm kind of invulnerable. Fighting totems, don't care.
Spirit is spent.
Or gold cheating, it's not fair. That charge, strike shit is like late game. I wouldn't use it in the early game, I don't think. Maybe it's good. I just feel like I would rather have a faster leap slam with more supports on that than to do a little more damage to the map boss. Like if Static Strike saves you 2 seconds on the map boss, I'm pretty sure you're going to save more than that by leaping faster on the way to the map boss. Can I win? Alright, let's grab the fighter just in case. But why is my like what's costing so much mana?
No escape. Ghost flame.
Oh, war cries cost that much, holy shit. No, it's before I'm even pressing tincture. War cries cost 36 mana, what the fuck? Gridger Order sucks.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torches.
Melee before you have minus mana craft, it's like the worst thing ever, man. Like, my mana's just always 0 even though I have leech.
Sinners must be punished. Must be punished.
Yeah, I just like I have these nodes over here instead of these, but still, like, fuck me. It's because I have urgent orders in these things. Like normally, you just dick. One sec.
Sinners must be punished.
My spirits are spent.
Yeah, the pinker is like instant doom. Come on, Dan Sam's get one. This is a little 75 fucking character. This little rat would be in white maps normally. That's better than Wander. Look, we're not trying to play Wander because we think Wander's gonna be good. We know Wander's bad. We know it's bad. Problem is hardcore. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure early game Wander sucks no matter what. Why are we playing it? Because it's satisfying to press KB. It feels good to press. That's the only reason.
Arm thing has potential. It has potential right now. Arm thing it.
Just look.
Oh,
yes,
shit, bro. Shit, bro.
Shit,
bro.
That's fucked.
I don't think he's gonna
Yes.
win.
I got nowhere to dodge, bro. I got nowhere to dodge, bro. I got nowhere to dodge, bro. Oh shit, bro.
It's gonna
I
happen.
got nowhere to dodge. I got nowhere to dodge.
But this ball phase, with that grade
Mind you, the
period,
charge is down now.
is so
Do I start
fucked.
with
It's
the
so
debuff?
hard.
Do I start with the debuff?
God.
Let's go back in. All right, here we go.
He
What?
just used a flame dash out.
Got
No,
the
he already
ball.
has good movement here.
Holy.
Nah, how's that allowed?
Someone hit
How's
us
this
out
allowed?
there.
This is good. We can win.
God
All right, get him.
brick.
He's have endurance charge. Nice.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you have to do it, don't you?
This is fine.
You need
Nice.
to skip it
This
if
is
you
very
don't.
good.
Yes! Yeah!
Yeah!
You're welcome for the live commentary. But what about in a more reasonable challenge for this character's defense and offense? Like a nice little T10. A T10. What champ? This is a Slayer. I want to get permanent slammer.
My spirits are spent.
Yeah, I mean, I still fucking destroy some shitty little P10 boss with these. The ultimate test, the hardest boss in the game, Ashenwood. I've been wandered already having Indigon. That could be good. One. Like SRS, holy.
You there. A moment of your time.
I kinda wanna do this, I don't know. I keep going back and forth on everything. What are the inputs we have on this? Like reduce mana cost, some conversion shit, some fizzed up multi, some bleed faster. Or Berserker. Who knows? So it plays off an Endygon angle. Yeah, Endygon's kind of good. I never even put it in the PoE to check and see what it's like. Mana spent recently. Let's say like 4,000. Little double damage at 4,000. It's okay. How much do you have to spend to get full value out of that? 10,000? Yeah, I mean, spend is max. It's not going to be hard because as soon as you spend 4,000 mana, your shit costs 400 now per attack. So you just have to make sure you can actually sustain this, which is like, you know, that's not easy to sustain. Even with instant mana leech, that's kind of not easy to sustain. We were at 10,000, you know, 1k per attack, probably not working. Probably not working. And the build still has no defense. Yeah, you could put an inspiration, of course. And get like reduced mana cost on like your helmet plus it. You can do a lot of things to fix that. It's under our shift rep speed. Amen. Can't fuck that up. 3 APS? Hell no. 5 APS. I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow. I feel like I'm just gonna play Zerker Slams until I figure out the second character that I want to play. Which will probably be, like, I think it's gonna be Zerker Slams into Elementalist E-Blade. Ignite, I think. I still haven't figured out how to actually, it's like the E-Blade Ignite POB that I put in the sheet is like not, like I haven't worked on this in weeks, it's not even close to done. So I'm not really sure. Like it's mostly just a bunch of recon gear. This is kind of like EE gear. It's pretty similar to that. Of this, yep. One skill, then swap to something else to attack. But like this POB just needs to just needs to somehow become suppression capped without spending any extra anything. It needs to just go from where it is now to just be suppression capped. So if someone can figure that out, that'd be nice. There's not a single dex node in the entire tree. So tattoos, unfortunately, will not be helping us today. Like, defensively, this will just die to some random shit for sure. Like, not block cap, not that much mitigation. We have 5% on block, but that's not enough. But you know what it is enough on? This fucking sick-ass late-game schizo bleed build. Look at these max hits. And then, like, boom, Molten Shell procs. Holy. And then you also have your Molten Shell from your handcraft? What the fuck? And look at this leaves some speed. Look at it. Where is it? 0.31. 0.31 non-padded. What? What? I wouldn't say it's confirmed, but like I don't really see a different way to interpret that. Personally. I think the POB, yeah, I mean this is just Face's POV, except I changed the endgame a little bit to focus on speed a little more in the clusters and focus on speed with the weapon. I don't think I even changed anything else about it besides that. But this POV, like this endgame POV is genuinely fucking like suffix, completely like suffix fucked. This is every single item is full on all suffixes, including jewels and cluster jewels, and it's like barely res capped. That's just because the belt. If you don't have the belt on, it's really, really, really easy. Because you just have a nice little life percent Stygian here and you're chilling. And obviously in Self-Found you just don't have the belt. And belt's a huge damage increase in POB. In game, it's not going to have that much of an effect on your actual experience. It's not like hit base where like if you go from wearing no belt to wearing Rasthathas in like a T16 and you have 50% more damage, you likely don't even map faster. You probably don't even kill the map boss faster. Because like the huge range spread on your bleed means that you really need to attack for a while and apply a lot of bleeds before Rasthathas actually is helping. So playing rare instead of this is like fine, unless you're doing like real tanky content. If everything in your map dies in under like 3 seconds, this build is something. It's like a fortress or like Uber belt. So if you just throw in like a life Stygian with some random shit, it's fine. Yeah, I think without Rasthathas you can do volatility still. It's always good. You don't have to if you don't want to, but like you always can. Like Immortal? Yeah, it's just super tanky with Schizo. To myself that I'm slamming? I'm pretty sure I'm slamming day one. I just don't know like how do you share with no block on this by having block. Like the way that this works, you press Reeve, you walk into the Fortress boss room, you change to Eviscerate, you equip a tincture over your Quicksilver flask, and then you let the boss hit you. And then you Eviscerate it with the tincture up. And then you have Defiled Forces, so the boss dies before you have to do anything else. And the boss dies in 5 seconds. This just can't survive. It doesn't have any defense. It needs to basically gain an extra 20 block chance and suppression cap and lose nothing, and then we're chilling. Chilling, but still slow, because without Mage Blood, you're just always slow on this side of the tree. But Zerker... Zerker... Is this like Schizo Zerker? Why is the defense this high? Molten Shell's definitely on. Where's Molten Shell? The fuck? Why is Zerker so insane? That's non-schizo numbers. Jesus. That's just real. That's so much. I mean, this is old suppression, so that's not there, but that is so much. Alright, I gotta go. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna log into Zerker Slams tomorrow. I don't need to do any practice runs of that. Actually, I might wake up and do an Act 1, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna play that, and then I'll figure out a reroll to play like a couple days in, maybe a weekend. I don't know. I just don't like any of the league starts on any of the wanting setups. It's gonna be real funny when it's a Zerker Slam league start into Slayer Slam reroll, which it might be. But I really want to do E-Blade second. We'll see. Anyone still streaming? Grathos.